saying I'm live. So fingers crossed. Oh, hopefully someone, hopefully someone comes into the chat. Grant on streaming a little bit later than last night. But we test it on the PlayStation. Let's test it. Oh. Take on the PlayStation is alright. Um, I'll probably stream for a stream for about an hour or so tonight. Not as much as I did last night. Um, I'll probably stream for depends a bit anyone pops into the chat for about half hour to an hour. If some pops in, I'll stream longer, depending on conversation. But as you probably noticed, compared to last night's stream, it's slightly a slightly different angle compared to last night's stream. So this window behind me is basically would have been to the left of me on last night's stream. Um, so it's towards the evening. I said last night's video I was decorating my room, and it's pretty much painted and ready to. It's painted. It's pretty much it's ready to put shelving up. Um, yeah, shelving ready to go up and sort of start putting games up and sort of become what I want it to be, sort of thing. It's it's not going to be a overnight thing. It's gonna be a few days for it. In my case, a few days process, but um it's yeah. Like I said, getting it set up. It's gonna be a few days setting up. Obviously people have a solely dedicated games room compared to me. Um, will know this, or I think Big Game Alley is basically bedroom slash game room, like how mine is. Um, and that's how it is for me. Um, so it's getting sorted and ready, sort of thing. But like I said, painted wise, it's basically done. Um, like I said, like this sort of side is basically where you would sort of you're used to it. So this wall here is basically what would be behind me on my TV used to be on. Um, the TV is now here, which would have been if you saw last night's chat would have been a big white patch on the wall. Um, so it's that's moved around, but um, it's again not a straightforward thing. Um, I know today a few games have turned up to add to the sort of collection, which Sega Zombie sent me, which were Daytona and Daytona Championship Edition, which he sort of sent me via, or he advertised in the last Swap Shop, um, which, well, which was then um I wanted to become a big Daytona fan. So I said to him, like, I have my feeling that he kindly sort of sold to me. Um, he gave me a decent price. I know part of it was to cover sort of post postage and packaging. Um, but even if you take away that, it was a decent price. Um, but yeah, it's again setting up the room to how I want to be, how I want it to be. It's gonna be a sort of again not a straightforward thing. With a kerfuffle, I had a kerfuffle earlier, basically losing one of my controllers for the PS4. It took about 3 hours to find it. I totally forgot. I knocked it off in my sleep into a rubbish bag. Just thinking like I found it. Um, but yeah, it's hopefully I can for this next few weeks. Let's see, do like what I want to try and do one of these type of videos, these live chats, if people want to jump into them. Hopefully, uh, every Saturday, if not at least every Friday, at least once a week. Um, Friday or Saturday. Um, it. I'll do them for a few weeks. um, it's more sort of chat to you guys who do watch and when you do jump in. Um, but it keeps me sane a little bit. At the moment, my phone saying there's no views, but even then, it's saying for people to watch back onto later if they want. I'm currently drinking because last night I've done pretty much half a bottle of whiskey. I've done pretty much half a bottle today and plus two big beers. So I'm drinking all a Rockstar within this live stream. Just get some form of energy. But like I said, I'll probably depends how things go. Um, I'll probably do another 10-15 minutes how things go, unless someone jumps in. But again, this all depends on viewer interaction. Because it's no point me doing stuff if people aren't going to watch. You know what I mean? You put 100 videos and no one's watching them. What's the point of doing them? So it's. But I do hope everyone is alright on this Saturday night. Unfortunately, I had no time to sort of go out game hunting because I was decorating the the game room slash bedroom. Um, but hopefully I would like to hear from you guys and sort of see what you guys have picked up. If you guys have picked up anything of all, I'm currently shuffling on the few things I need to watch tonight, YouTube wise, but like a lot of people, we all have our sort of stuff we need to catch up on. It's just basically basically finding time to watch it. Um, but I think that's a healthy habit to have. I think have a backlog of pardon, YouTube videos to watch or um, games to play. It keeps you busy. But again, Aussie, I hope everyone's alright tonight. Um, oh, fuck. Oh, I like that. Again, I hope everyone's alright tonight. Or in the case where you watch this tomorrow, I hope everyone's doing okay this Sunday. Um, but there's a few things I want to do. I want to do this channel. It's just basically it's finding time, and it's mainly finding time, to be fair. More than anything. But I'm already used to sort of doing this type of stuff. I'm sort of too scared to sort of do anything in the settings because I fuck shit up. I'll do some more bubble. I don't want to do that. Oh, what's that? No. I'm fucking alive, you twonk. Hey. But again, it's what I sort of talk. It's what I talk about about a particular topic when there's fucking no one to talk to. But yeah, um, but if you have gone out game hunting today, I'd like to sort of know where you've gone game hunting. Um, what you've picked up, what you haven't picked up. What did you wish you did pick up but you didn't pick up? Um, let's see if I can share this without fucking shit up. But this is me, and it will probably. If I fuck off, it's basically because I'm sharing this to a WhatsApp group. But again, if I fuck off, I do apologise. Let's you know. Mate, hopefully fuck all happens. Hopefully nothing sort of messed it up. Check out my ends. Yep, everything will do on my ends. Oh. Oh. Then nothing hopefully fuck all happens. But it's check on my end again. Yep, seems to be good my ends. But again, if picture or anything's wrong on your end, please let me know. Obviously, if obviously I don't, if obviously I can't tell. Obviously, I'm bearing in mind I see what this screen is showing me on the phone, but like I said earlier, I think about the little while ago, I think the thing I really picked up today was Save the Zombie, sent me Daytona. Um, oh, I've nailed it. Oh, what's it? Yeah, her fingers. Oh, hey, Geordie Slasher. How are you? Or Mark, how you doing? Eurovision is on. Who watches Eurovision these days? Is Eurovision still a thing? Is it mate? Is it? I haven't heard of Eurovision in ages. But are you enjoying Eurovision? This is the question with it, sir. Um, if not, please let me know. Oh, me, I love it, mate. Do you like it because it's bad, or do you like it? You actually like the artists on it? But I know Eurovision can be a bit very crap artists, mate. It's I know Eurovision's not exactly fucking high quality, top tier fucking singers. Oh, fucking WhatsApp's going because it's bad. Yeah, that's the thing. Like a lot of things, it's so bad it's good. Um, like again, like most things in gaming, to be fair. Um, uh, bloody WhatsApp. Don't. I am literally so new to fucking doing this. It is unreal. But is Eurovision such Damon or Mark? Is Eurovision? Is it still like international stuff, or is it still? Oh, what is it? Invite guests. Copy clipboard. That's it. Mate, I'm. Why have I not been fucking dog shit at thing like this? It's was it that's the you're saying was it's what you was it is what you've been up to today. Um I think I mentioned it last night that I've been decorating stuff. Um Even a Metro Chef, how you doing, sir? As I said last night, I think I've been decorating I want to decorate my game or game room slash bedroom, and we have started. It's pretty much the whole room has been painted. Obviously, if you watched last night, it's basically over here is basically where I was sitting. Basically, behind the camera is where my TV now. Look, basically, here is where my TV is. TV's basically was here. It's now here behind you. Where the big white patch was. It's I've been sort of moving sort of stuff around. So it's been a busy day. Um, it's been a busy day of decorating and sort of. I think at some point I need to put shelves up. Oh, uh, good evening, my good sir. How are you? Oh fuck. Um, but I think shelving is probably is the big next step on this game room slash sorry, bedroom. Basically, it's I think the only person who's in a similar sort of situation to me is Big Game Al, where his game room is basically his bedroom. Unless there's something I'm missing or forgetting, but it is pretty much me and him are basically in the same situation. George slash Damien is Damien is yeah. I think that's a little comment to you, slash Damien. I think I know I've done this sort of thing last night, basically, and even chat with you people. It's basically my target is to at least do this hopefully once a week, either on a Friday or Saturday night. Everywhere he means. Fair enough. Um, it's yeah. Listen, I'm trying to do at least one of these sort of things every at least once a week. Basically, I'm gonna try and use this as a sort of catch up, in a sense, with you guys. Because I do miss quite a bit on either comment sections or WhatsApp. So for me, this is my little sort of catch up with you guys. Um, because I'm fucking useless when it comes to sort of acknowledging most things within um the WhatsApp group or like I said, comment sections. It's I wake up to a fucking 40 messages. I'm like, oh, I'm too tired for this. I catch up when I wake up and sort of yeah. By the time I'm awake, I'm like an extra fucking 20 messages have been added on. I'm like, can't, I'm too tired. Evening. Hey, good evening, my good sir. How are you? Oh, I got one sec. Oh, that's a stream.
Hi, pal. How you
How
doing?
are you, my good sir?
Are you doing all right?
I'm all good, my good sir. How about yourself?
Yeah, really good. I've just got a link from one of my friends, Mark Geordie Slasher, in the comments. I would
Yeah.
imagine you've seen. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think I did put it in the WhatsApp group. I think.
Ah, right. Okay. Okay.
I'm again with this sort of thing. I am absolutely useless. I'm still
Oh
new
no,
to,
that's fine. That's fine. It's all good. It's all good.
but again, this gives me a chance to sort of catch up with everyone. So I love talking to
How you
everyone.
doing? Are you feeling? Are you good?
Yeah, today's been a quite motivated day. I'll be decorating my room. It's been
Yeah.
quite a busy sort of thing. How about yourself?
Ah, cool. Well, not too much myself. I have, but it's funny. I had my second jab. You know, the COVID jab.
Yeah,
My second jab, and honestly, it just drained me. It just absolutely drained me of all energy. Was sleeping all the time. So that my day, I wanted a day of gaming, but
yeah.
it ended up being sleeping.
Well,
So,
I'm
what's your
not.
name? Sorry, can I ask you your name? I'd like to know your name.
My actual name is Billy.
Billy.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Cool.
Um.
Nice to meet you, Billy.
Yeah. Like you said, you had your second COVID jab. Obviously, I know a lot of people have said they've felt fucked afterwards, like headaches,
Yeah.
tiredness, and stuff like that.
Hmm.
I think
Well,
if you feel was that.
it's not like terrible thing. I'm not like having terrible side effects.
Yeah.
Just tiredness, really,
Yeah.
Billy. So,
I think the COVID jab does affect people differently. Slasher Gaming has commented saying I prefer the anvil of gaming, which obviously, if you don't know, Slasher Gaming has classed me as the anvil of the YouTube community, which I quite appreciate.
cool, cool.
Which I think when we spoke last, I think two others classed me as being mid-30s because of my beard,
Ah,
which is, I think it helps, especially when buying alcohol.
well, I like a beer. I
Well,
don't,
I mean, last night I'd done half a bottle of whiskey, and I
did
think I've
you?
done the same today.
No, did you?
Yeah, I
I
think
don't know anything. I don't know nothing about whiskey and whiskey drinking really. So I don't know what's a good volume or nice night, quiet night, whatever it is. I
with,
don't know.
with whiskey, it's unlike vodka. With vodka, you can sort of slam it back and you can be fast. Whiskey is more of a It's more of an. It's not wine. You explore wine and you explore whiskey. It's sort of same sort of
Right.
thing,
Yeah.
but it's finding the whiskey you like. It's sometimes you find it straight away. Sometimes you don't.
Oh,
So,
okay, cool.
but have you done any sort of game pickups, or have you gone out looking for games this week?
Not this week, no. Have not done any pickups for a month or so. But I'm picking up some, some 3DS and DS games. That's what I'm into right now.
Yeah,
But Game Pass on Xbox, I do like Game Pass on Xbox. You know, some games on there
yeah. I have a sort of love-hate relationship with Game Pass. Is like I want to
Do
Game
you? Why?
I want to do Game Pass, but at the same time, it's like, because I love physical media, it's like for me, it's like taking
Yes.
away from
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
It's I appreciate what Xbox is doing with it, but at the same time, I love physical media.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
I just can't get away from that. It's people are different. Obviously, I know there are people who do Game Pass. Go for
Yeah.
it as long as you're appreciating the art form, but at the same time, I just prefer actually
Yeah.
holding my games.
You want to own it, don't you? You want to own
Yeah.
it. But then again, Game Pass is a good platform for playing the game that you wouldn't normally know about, and they think, oh, this is good, and then you want to get the physical copy, don't you? So
Yeah. It, yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah. But I know with Game Pass, I think you can pay like £1 for the first 1 or 2 months. Whether that's still going on, I don't know.
yeah, you can do that. Yeah.
But it's probably something I'll check out. But it's again. Oh, he's gone. He's disappeared. Oh no! Oh no! I'm on my own. He's gone. Talking about leaving me hanging. Who was the comments? Roderick's tour. Didn't see you guys, mate. Can't get into whiskey. One minute he was here, 1 minute he's disappeared. What was it?
My apologies.
What
I was
happened?
clicking a few buttons on my phone here, and then I was gone. So my apologies.
I got scared, mate. I thought you were fucking this bill boring. I'm fucking leaving,
No,
mate.
I was talking to you. Or listening to your response, and then I clicked a few buttons, and I was gone. But one thing I'm not familiar with is the whole StreamYard thing, which is very good, but I've just got a few buttons here.
With StreamYard, this is my actual, I think, third time using it, but second time actually streaming with it. So
Oh, right, okay.
I'm terrified to touch anything. Just says I fuck it up.
Well, I am now because the first time I just did, I fucked it up right there. Oh.
That's the thing. You think, oh, I'll check the button, and this fucking thing happens. You can't win. But it is, like I said, with Game Pass, it's basically a love-hate relationship. I'll probably try
Yeah, it is.
It's the same with PlayStation Now. It's PlayStation Now compared to Game Pass. It's not as good from what I've seen.
Right.
I've got like a month subscription I want to use, but it's only one game I want to try on it, and that's it. So it's
isn't the I mean Game Pass? There's a hell of a lot of first-person shooters on there, which I hate. Right, so that's not my thing. But isn't the PlayStation Now a streaming? Like you don't download the game, you stream it from their service. Is that not right? Or
all right, electric guest. But with PlayStation Now.
Oh dear, we're in trouble now.
Speaking of Greece,
clearly someone's on the drink tonight.
Steve's here. Steve's here. What's he pouring?
Mythos. The old Greek Pilsner.
Oh, Mythos. Yeah, I like that.
Geordie Slasher says you can stream most games, but can download some. That's obviously with PlayStation.
Right, okay. Right, I didn't know that. I didn't know
I
that.
know. I think obviously Slasher Gamer will probably correct me if I'm wrong, but I know with PS4 it's pretty much 50-50. Pretty much anything older is pretty much you stream the game.
I'm with you.
But again, there's only one game on PlayStation now I wanna play, and that's Grim Fandango. Other than that, it's no point.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really? Do you like a point and click game? You like point and click?
I do love a point and click. It's not one of the sort of genres I was brought up on, but I sort of learned to appreciate the genre.
Yeah, fair play. Nice.
Rolex Tour says I'm playing Octopath T on Game Pass at the moment. Great RPG. Again, I think RPGs. I think them alone on Game Pass you can probably get your money's worth out of.
We need to work on getting some of these other dudes into this little stream. Let's make it. Let's make it a little Eurovision after party, Billy? Come on.
Yes. Yes.
I think I've said this stuff in gaming. I totally forgot.
Have you not been watching Eurovision?
I totally forgot it was a thing. I totally forgot
joking.
Eurovision. I don't know. I'm clearly out of touch with things. Rolex Tour agrees.
Can you hear me okay? Because I've just got like a new microphone thing here.
I can hear you perfectly fine.
Say you can't hear him. You need to say you can't hear him. Just keep going on with it.
No,
Give over.
Right. It's just previously there was a built-in microphone into this thing, and because behind it is the metal Venetian blinds. Everyone kept complaining of your voice sounds that echoey or like in a big cave. So I got this microphone. It's only it's only one of those blue snowball things. But they're all right. But anyway, I got it and I tested it yesterday. But I tested it with the microphone back towards the back of the desk.
I'm with you. Yeah.
And I thought I played it back. It's fucking still echoey, but it's a different microphone. But then I got it and I put it to the front of the desk where it is now, and then suddenly the echo went. So it's obviously all the sound waves vibrating off the fucking metal blinds, isn't it?
It's all trial and error, mate. It's all trial and error.
It's three-dimensional Scouse, Woodland, just what you want to hear.
Definitely. Definitely.
I don't use any of that sort of snowball stuff. I basically was told off my phone.
Oh yeah, well, I just got an all-in-one. Yeah, this is just an all-in-one. And normally, in my last place, it was fine, but because I got these metal Venetian blinds and the microphone is basically at the back on the all-in-one, it just echoes up and down so.
Rolex put Billy, you're not out of touch. It's these old fogies that are watching Eurovision. Not just me, mate.
Old fogey.
Tell fucking Edwards to fuck the TV off now. We've lost. Get your arse on this stream now, Edward.
Old fogies.
Got my beer fired.
He's good, isn't he?
We all Slash Gaming put we all can't be 23, Eddie.
23? There's no way Eddie's 23. He's 30 at best.
I thought Eddie was
at bloody best.
To me.
Hey?
Mate, shots are being fired tonight.
There's no stones being thrown, but I'm telling you now, Eddie is at least about 34, 35. There's no danger. No danger from that.
That's his last time that we were talking about ages, and I think I was the youngest. I suppose
Was
we
you?
spoke about this. Yeah, I'm 28.
Right.
I swear Eddie was older than me. Obviously, Eddie will probably fucking
Eddie's 10 year older. Listen, Eddie's 10 year older than you.
Yeah, he looks 10 years younger. How does that work?
It don't matter what he looks. He's bloody 10 year older than you. Let's have a look at comments. He'll tell you. I'm right. He'll tell you I'm right. He will.
I'm waiting for his comment now, just to sort of see what he says.
I can't see him. I can't see him.
I will put the comment up just to see a bit of evidence on stream. He's either going to tip me bollocks or do the sort of thing.
What?
Are we doing?
Corbana.
Steve,
I'm pronouncing that right. Steve, Eddie, 3 months younger than me.
Cabana, I've just followed on Instagram today. Actually, he won't know who I am. He's not going to bloody clue. Yeah. But I followed him anyway on Instagram.
Like I said, I'm so used to seeing YouTube names. I'm shit with people's actual names. It's unreal.
Yeah, you won't know who I am. You've not got a clue. Small time, me. Small time. No, Steve over here, he's big time. A lot of subscribers.
Eddie,
I've got more than one.
You have to ask my dad name.
I think Eddie needs to get on here and stop fucking being a twat, right? And get on the fucking stream, Edward. Come on, Edward.
What's up with him? What's up with Eddie? You've got time to come in. You've got time to come on.
Yeah, he's at home. You know, he's never shy, Edward. He's never shy.
Yeah, he's not.
Unlike Clark, he's probably working.
He's got the links, Edward. He should just get the fuck on. Come on, Edward, get on. Come on.
Lots of being fired.
Yeah, it's a big stream. This. Come on.
You got our YouTube legend, which is Mr. Woodland 37, a legend.
Don't give over.
Liam Gallagher's right hand man.
Give over. Steve, give over.
You got some bella that unboxes and sniffs fucking trainers.
Oh, that's you. That's you, Steve. But let me tell you, the guy in my vision right now on this stream, it's a couple of doors over. That's the knobhead that sniffs trainers. Just took a sip of a pint there.
What are you trying to say with us?
Nothing at all.
Look, I've happy sniff new games, but I won't sniff new trainers.
Well, what if they're very adorable?
Me and Steve, Cash Strength Gamer, me and Steve very differ on a trainer kind of, or sneaker kind of, because we're at war. Let me tell you that now. We don't get along. Yeah. I'm telling you, it's a fact. We don't get along. I am, and I'm right when I say this, I'm very Diadora. There is no better trainer, shoe in the land than Diadora. Now, Steve's going to comment here. I'm going to let him comment because, give him his chance. Go on.
Well, can you guess for my channel name what brand? But for now, I'm talking to Mr. Cast Strength Gamer. This fucking thing here. See this thing here?
Andy Sleep Break.
So my name's not fucking Adrian. So guess what that means?
we all have our passions in life. We all merge passions. Or if you like skaters or trainers,
correct.
For it.
Yes.
What does it mean though? What does it mean? What does that mean? You know, sneaker brands, trainer brands.
We've not got a clue. Tell us. That's the point. We haven't got a clue. Nobody's got a bloody clue. No, Steve, nobody's got a clue. Tell us. You have to tell us. Is it Lotto? No. They're a good brand.
What about SPX?
Hey,
I like a bit of Pony.
I do like Pony.
To be fair, like, what about a bit of Travel Fox?
I don't know.
Travel Fox?
I don't know Travel Fox. I don't know Travel Fox.
No, you did know.
I don't.
Thing exploded in the back of your ancient memory. Travel Fox.
Yeah, I don't know Travel Fox. I know Pony because they were Tottenham sponsor, weren't they?
Yeah.
They were Tottenham. Yeah. I know Pony. But I don't know Travel Fox.
Travel Fox? No, I can see a little thing exploding.
I don't know.
Ancient memory there exploded. What about LA Gear? LA Gear? How about LA Gear?
I don't know.
Remember LA Gear?
LA Gear. I know LA Gear. Yeah. Yeah, I know LA Gear.
There you go then. There you go. That's what it's all about.
Travel Fox?
No. Travel Fox was its own thing as well.
Was it?
Yeah, Travel Fox, yeah. I know it's familiar in the back of your head, but you don't remember it, but it's familiar.
I don't know. Because all that matters to me is Diodora, Lotto.
Yeah, but what a good memory. Hey, so what a good name, Travel Fox. It's fucking brilliant, isn't it? Imagine.
You took the piss out of me, yeah. Steve took the fucking piss.
No,
you took the piss.
No,
you took the piss.
Google it.
You took the piss. No. I'm gonna create a brand called Furry Dolphin. Furry Dolphin. That's what you've just done. No, you bloody have. It's wrong. It's as good as Furry Dolphin.
Adjudicator, Cast Strength Gamer, can you Google Travel Fox?
I'm using my phone to stream, so it's a bit awkward for me.
What does you fucking Google it then?
I'm sorry to do this, Cast Strength Gamer.
Google it.
One sec.
Oh, Paul's here.
I was doing, mate.
Paul's here. This is the referee. The referee's here.
Oh, and Eddie's here too.
Eddie.
Oh, it's John McClane.
Eddie's here as well.
John McClane over there.
Not colour. This is grey, not white.
Oh. Is that because you had it on that long?
That was tremendous.
How are we doing anyway? How are we all doing?
All right.
Oh, belting.
Yeah. Just watched Army of the Dead.
Well, I was gonna.
Dead.
I nearly watched that, and then Bloodsport was on the menu. I thought I'll fucking watch that instead. But what's it like?
It's all right. It's not.
I do like that Dave Bautista. I think he's good. He's a good big man. Isn't he? He's one of the last James Bond film. He was like the enemy.
What you're saying, Steve, is you like big men.
No. Well.
That's what I heard.
Hey, don't pull your shoulders back to look bigger, Paul. No, but I thought he's quite a good villain in the Bond film, so I don't know how he transpires as a goodie in that.
Well, he's in Guardians of the Galaxy, isn't he? He plays Drax. So
yeah, he was in that fucking shit action film where West Ham's old ground got blown up as well.
Where it's supposed to be Craven Cottage, though, isn't it? Not West Ham. It's Fulham, isn't it? He's the
No, it's West Ham. It's West Ham.
Is it West Ham? I thought it was Fulham.
Yeah, no, it's West Ham because
I think it is West Ham.
it's West Ham because before they moved to the Olympic Stadium, the ground was empty, so they fucking blew it up for the film. It's like Die Hard in a football stadium.
Yeah, it's full time or something like that. It's called, isn't it?
Yeah, I've got it here somewhere. I bought it because I thought I liked the premise of it, even if it was shit.
Yeah, it's not bad.
So what are we all drinking tonight? What are we all drinking tonight?
Well, I've got this here now, right? I'm trying to fucking crack into it, but I've left my bottle opener somewhere. So. This is fucking nice stuff, this.
What's that?
I'm sure them dentures you've got can open it up. I'm sure you paid a pretty penny for them.
Say again?
I'm sure them dentures you've got that you paid a pretty penny for, I'm sure they'll be able to crack them open.
What?
Them dentures you've got. Yeah, old man dentures.
Teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Veneers. Your veneers.
How much teachers have you got left, Billy?
I'm trying to find me. I've got a scraper. I've got a fucking scraper.
You'll be right.
Yeah, it's working. It's working.
How much whiskey have you gone through tonight, Billy?
I've probably done half a bottle.
You did the full bottle last night. So.
Billy, you need help. Bloody hell, out, lad.
It's not working.
No, mate, I don't need help. I can drink it on my own. I'm fine, mate. I don't need help.
It's all right. What you've
Hang on. What's Steve's background all about? Is Steve not telling us something?
We're back in 2
What's he
seconds.
doing here? What's crack here? What's Paul doing? What's everyone leaving?
Steve is the
Clearly,
Yorkshireman.
with that boring. Clearly.
Eddie, it's good to see you. It's good to see you.
Nice to see you too, man.
I have to do that.
Good lad. What's crack here? What's crack here, Steve?
I have to.
What are you doing?
Did you see what? Well, I wasn't. I didn't.
We didn't see whatever you're saying. We didn't see it.
No, I didn't see it today. But I have to. Apparently, Yorkshireman was raining big in the day today. I was out today, but I have to.
Oh, that was classic. Honestly, that was amazing. He knocks seagulls out for fun when they're nicking his chips.
I only see.
Honestly, it was fantastic.
I've seen some comments.
Honestly, fantastic.
I was
Honestly.
outside, so I have to. I just have to copy his logo.
You're joking. Absolutely fantastic.
Oh, he's not fucking around, is he? This cunt. So what else did he go? Did he go on? Did he go on the stream? Did he or anything? Or?
I thought somebody said he was on his stream.
He wasn't on like this. He was just on in the comments.
No, he was on. He was in the chat. He was in the chat, weren't he?
Yeah, he had too many clothes on to be on the actual stream. You see.
I see.
Well, he's got 2 T-shirts, hasn't he? He's got Flying Scotsman and bloody someone else that's black.
So what did he
Black
say?
T-shirt, 2 black T-shirts. No, I'm not being racist. Jesus Christ.
What did he say? What did he say about seagulls? Then knock something out, or
He told
They're
James.
up for seagulls.
Wasn't he going to knock his parrots out?
Yeah.
I was out,
Yeah.
so I
Well,
didn't see it.
Do you know what I want on? I don't know his name. Game Zone Room.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I put in chat, I'm a big fan of fried sparrows. And then he went off. And I don't know this guy.
You was replying to
I
me.
don't know the
with
game zone room. I thought he said rate him off now. So I thought, oh, I've offended him. So I'm not sure.
I've just noticed.
You was replying to me actually on that one because I said, "Has anyone had any seagull and chips before?" And he said, I like my deep
Oh, is
fried
that what it?
carrot.
Ah, right.
So, Billy, you're well
Right.
out tonight, but you're full of Northerners tonight.
That was dead early, that stream, wasn't it? That was fucking too early for me.
You were still in
You
pub.
was in bloody pub. You were in pub.
Well, I went into town and then I did go in that pub. Yeah, it was a nice beer actually.
I hope you're still wearing your mask though, Steve. If you're going out and about, I'm worried about you.
Oh shit! Of course.
I'll tell you what, Billy, you're putting a good stream here, lad.
I like to think so. It's bringing
No, Billy, it's a cracker. It's a cracker.
Yeah, Billy, we want to know what whiskey you're drinking. I'm not a big fan of whiskey, to be honest, but I had this one whiskey once and it just blew my mind. I just don't know what the hell it is.
Was it fucking? What was that? Jack Daniels, was it?
It wasn't Jack. I like Jack Daniels. I like Jack Daniels.
If Al stays true to his name, he's bringing this forward.
Billy, what are you drinking, lad? What are you drinking?
I was drinking Teachers, but unfortunately I ran out.
Well,
You're joking.
You do a fucking bottle of that. Did you do a bottle of that in a night?
A night? That's been optimistic.
You did a full
Way
bottle.
too
Well,
long.
We might be being factual.
I think
Have you drunk it or not?
I have drank it. It's all gone.
Well, it's bloody factual then.
Billy,
Not optimistic at
whereabouts do
all.
you live anyway?
Whiskey does not last me long. You know,
Where do you live, Billy?
that.
Billy, whereabouts do you live?
oh, he's
Billy,
in.
you're the king. Billy, you're the king of this stream.
Well, someone's got to be, and clearly it's fucking me.
Yeah, it is you. It is you. It is you, Billy. 100%.
Yeah, Billy, where do you live?
Yep.
We'll send you a
I feel
24-hour
bad for you guys then.
alcohol delivery to your house.
So what are you drinking, Billy? William,
I
concentrate.
can't do it.
Well, what are you drinking?
William, concentrate.
William.
Yeah, it's me. Concentrate.
Oh, somebody else is coming. Oh, it's Jim. It's Jim. I've never met Jim. I followed him on Instagram today. I think it was.
I'm curious who is taller, Eddie or Jim, because I've now met them both.
Jim's shorter than me.
I am officially short. Yeah. I like to think of it as vertically challenged.
Actually, I think Steve's about the same size as me as well.
This Steve, not
This Steve,
Retro
yeah.
Red. I'm hoping Retro Red turns up at the arcade club because I want to see how.
Retro Red Steve's even shorter than Jim, I think. Honestly, he's a right short ass.
Is it Retro Red, the Steve, the Welsh guy? Yeah?
The Welsh guy, yeah.
Yeah, he's only 4'6". I've seen him.
Hang on. What is he knee high to a grasshopper?
What's up?
Is he knee high to a grasshopper?
Jim. What's up with you?
Knee high to a grasshopper. It's a classic saying.
Well, you see all
You
these
bloody
videos
fool.
of Steve. You think he's kneeling down, but he's actually just stood up making these videos.
So you've got
Jim.
a whole lot of personality on here tonight, Billy. That's for sure.
Jim, it's good to see you. I've been watching your videos. I've been watching them on Xbox One, so I've not commented. So you've never seen me comment. I say that all the time, but I've enjoyed them.
Jim, what he said is he hates you. He doesn't like to comment on your videos, really.
No. Bloody hell, Paul. That's one of my tricks, that. That's one of my tricks, that.
Well, since I've
Think alike.
resubscribed to you, Carl, anyway, I made a video especially to make sure that you talked about my video. I did it specifically. I went out in the woods and did a video
Yeah,
about
you
horror,
did.
just so you could
Yeah.
so you could go. I've been watching Eddie, and he was in the woods.
Yeah, Eddie, you've disappointed me, right? Hugely. You know, when I got that comment through on my phone, I thought, well, I'm a big deal. You know, I'm a
Well, I used to subscribe to you years ago, so I don't know why I wasn't. I thought you quit or something. I honestly
let me Eddie, let me clarify for you. What you did was unsubscribe, resubscribed
yeah.
when it became a part of the group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's this twat?
Yeah.
Who's this twat? Unsubscribe.
What a bastard! What a bastard!
I'm going to have to resubscribe now as part of the group. It's just etiquette, isn't it?
Oh, belting.
Yeah, so
Jim,
anyway, I made a
please,
video
Jim.
especially for you, Carl. Anyway, that's what I'm trying to get at is I wanted to have. I've been watching him while taking your dog out for
Yeah.
a walk. Yeah, I want to be on one of them videos.
You
I'm forcing
quote
you to do
reefer.
it, basically.
I love it. I love it. I love it, Eddie.
Edward, what are you drinking? Is that a jam jar?
It's yeah, it's a
No.
Kilburn jar.
What's in it though? Is it lemon
lemonade.
Is that Lemoncillo?
No, it's rum and ginger beer.
No, it's not though. Is it?
Good choice. Really good choice. Rum and
Well, it's
ginger.
not ginger beer, that is it? It's fucking the wrong colour.
Yeah, Tesco. Well, the stores near me I don't know what it is, but they're scared of stocking ginger beer. I had to get like the Tesco's finest.
Yeah, it's still
It's not the dark ginger beer.
our ginger beers are here as shit. You want to try it in Jamaica? Rum and ginger in Jamaica is just on point. It is amazing.
I've
I
got
find if you go to Wales, they do really good ginger beer.
I've got a great rum from
Jack Cheap from Wales as well.
I've got a great rum from the Caribbean downstairs, and it's like spice rum. It's actually got the root of the plant that gives it the spice in the bottle.
Nice.
So yeah, I'll go and get it in a minute if I can be asked.
Steve,
pass over here,
did
Steve.
you
Pass
say
over here.
you've got a nice rum from downstairs? Did you just say that? You've got a nice rum from downstairs? Is that what you say?
No, it's downstairs.
You just said it's bloody downstairs.
Well, it's originally from the Caribbean, my friend.
Well, you didn't say that, did you? You said it's from downstairs. I've got a nice rum from down bloody stairs.
My Caribbean rubbing is in my basement.
Is that Dylan fermented?
Yeah, is
You're all bloody pirates. You're all bloody pirates.
Dylan's is like sommelier, whatever they call it, sommelier.
I smile.
I can smell him from here. Anyway. Been down there that long.
Just make sure you let him out for Arcade Club so he can bring my my SD card from my EverDrive.
I've got his EverDrive Pro up here. You know, he came over the last weekend, and he left his EverDrive Pro. It's like a 250 quid EverDrive.
He's a good guy.
That's his own fault, then, really.
Well, no, he didn't know he was leaving it here. That's the thing. He just
he's not left there, has he, Eddie? He's still
still here.
His missus is wondering where he is.
Yeah, apparently his missus called round at Eddie's and she's not been heard from either. Sorry, Ed. Sorry.
Right.
By the way, guys,
We're
all
all the same truths. Do you know what I mean?
yeah, but we're all
I want to know all these jokes.
Oh, Steve. What a scumbag you are. What a scumbag.
Hey, we can all laugh like, right, but there'll be a knocking on the door in the next few days and every fucking Edward.
What?
You know what?
With a cordless drill.
So to explain for you, Billy, Eddie's got a murder basement in his house. I've only seen pictures, and it looks creepy as hell.
Yeah, and I collect YouTubers as well. A lot of people collect video games. I collect YouTubers who collect video games.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Eddie.
Woodland, you're fucking top of the list.
I am.
It's not a long drive to go pick up Woodland. You know, it's not that far. It's like less than an hour.
Is
it?
I know Tesco works in.
This time
scary.
midnight, you'll be in my basement, mate. If I set off now.
Oh, I'd love to be. I'd love to be a victim. I'd love to be a victim.
Apparently,
oh my
you're
God!
basically terrifying, apparently, Eddie.
It pretty much is, yeah. I actually am scared of it, but
That's
I think
why
that's because of
people
all the people that's down there, pretty much.
You just like do like a live stream in your basement, like a 24-hour stream.
Maybe. Oh God, that was a bit gingy. Maybe next weekend. Who knows?
I didn't know the old VHS bootleggers were having a stream tonight. Apparently they're live now.
Really?
Who cares? Who cares about them? Billy's on. Bill's on here.
I'm
He's
streaming.
live.
You know?
Yeah, who gives a shit? Yeah, that's right, Bill. That's right, Bill. What about you?
Guys a chance.
You give it. Yes, that's right, Bill.
I think
We're not
Jim's having
bothered
a big
about other bloody
fart.
streams.
I think Jim is having a big fart because he's put himself on mute and he's looking a bit smug.
Jim does what he's doing. What he wants.
Do you know what? Do you know what bothers me about Jim? I'm struggling about you, Jim. I'm going to tell you why, because I can't get a word in. Honestly, I'm struggling to talk. You keep butting in, and honestly, I can't get a word in. Jim.
Yeah. Sorry.
There it is. There it is again. I'm trying to talk here, lad.
It's when you're talking to when you're on the stream with Jim and everybody thinks he's frozen, but he's not. He's just listening.
I don't like interrupting people and talking over people, so I'll just
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
In
Jim,
the wonderful world
Jim,
that
you
we
did a post on Instagram the other day, and it just made me piss myself because you said like, I just had this big pickup from the charity shops, and I've been sat here for 20 minutes worried about putting it all away. I'm just wondering how long because I can imagine you sitting there going, "Oh shit."
Yeah, I got home that day.
Yeah.
There was 80 games, 5 consoles, and lots of peripherals, and it's just like I just really don't want to fucking sort it. I really don't.
There you go.
Have you done the pickups for that yet?
I've recorded it. I've done it over 3 videos because there was just that much.
Do what you need to do on something like that is just do a live stream, Big Game Out live stream. Here you go. Here's all my tap that I've just picked up in the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, you and Al together with Phil.
Where the fuck is Big Al anyway? Where is Big Al?
Does he not work?
Yeah, I don't know actually. He's been quiet today.
Yeah, he normally works on Friday, doesn't he?
No, he does weird shifts, doesn't he? So he might be working.
Yeah.
Oh, fair play.
Yeah,
Hey,
alternating with Al.
it's nice to have some YouTube royalty in the chat anyway.
Well, it looks like Jim's in my basement,
Pete.
by the way.
I can't see you in the chat.
Pete on a retro tip is in the chat.
Yes.
He said,
I see Pete's here.
What's up, Slags? What's up, Slags? He said.
I say this every stream on when Pete's ever around. Pete is one of the nicest guys I've ever met. Not met, but ever spoken to.
Have you never met him? No. Whoa. Yeah. Let me correct that. Paul. I've met Pete. Yeah. He's an absolute parasite. No, he's a parasite. He's no, he's not. He's a lovely guy. He's lovely.
Yeah.
I can't do it to him. I met Pete. He's Beautiful guy. Beautiful guy.
He's a good bloke, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a nice guy. I can't do it to him.
He's a good bloke.
We got
Lovely
old Game
chap.
Shack in the
Nate
know.
Hinton as well, yeah.
Now then, I'm just wondering if Game Shack was to come on here, would he have his shack behind him, or where does he live? Does he live in that shack in the middle of a beach in a tropical Hawaiian beach place?
It's a
I
shack
don't
in
know.
the woods. It's a
And
shack in the woods.
And then would Generation Pixel be behind that brick wall? Would that brick wall be behind him if he came on as well? That's the question.
Can we get the Game Shack on right now to see if he's got his shades on, his shirt on, and in his shack?
He lives it.
Oh yeah, I
You're the
forgot
main man. Billy, you're the main man. You're the host.
But
Let's
Billy,
make it happen.
put the link in the chat.
Billy, you're the main man. Do
Lives in
it.
Grimsby.
2 seconds.
I'm sure there was brothers in Grimsby that shagged elephants or whatever.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's a film, what is if you've not seen it.
The Brothers Grimsby.
Paul, I've not seen it.
On the subject of films, Paul, did you watch Mario Brothers?
I did watch Mario Brothers, Jim. Mario Brothers is not as bad as everybody makes it out. If you take away from Mario Brothers what it's supposed to be, it's a kid's film. It is just it's not that bad.
Mate, I remember seeing it at the cinema when I was 1 year old, and even I was disappointed back then.
When you were one, Eddie, you
Lies, Eddie, lies.
throw your shit at the screen.
Yeah, even back then, I was throwing excrement right at the screen, and but I want to know. I still want to know what's happening with the sequel because it leaves it on a cliffhanger.
But it's never going to be a sequel, is it?
Does it? Yeah, of course it does. Princess Peach comes back up and goes,
No, it's
Mario.
not Daisy.
Sorry, Daisy. She does.
But
It's been a while. It's been a while. The thing is, I would watch mine, but it's full of fucking mold. My cassette's full of mold.
Is that because you used to spunking it over fucking
It's on
Princess
Prime.
Peach?
Well, you know
Steve.
but he didn't open them for a month, so no wonder the fucking went mouldy.
So as far as video game films go, it's not as bad as Dead or Alive was. That was fucking job.
Whoa, hang on, Paul. No. Dead or Alive had a fucking prime Holly Valentine, so fuck off.
Was Dead or Alive? Did that have the one from My Name Is Earl as well? You know the girl from My Name Is Earl. I can't remember her name.
Something Presley, Jamie Presley.
Yeah, was she in Dead or Alive as well, wasn't she?
So yeah, it's got Kevin.
Or was it Tekken that she was in?
So
he's got Kevin Nash in it.
Paul, hang on. Like, stop dissing Dead or Alive. I had Holly Valentine. Okay, and she got a fucking kit off in it as well. So fuck
Sorry,
off.
that chart topping singer.
She got a kit off.
She fucking did.
Did they
Let's
play
be honest,
volleyball?
Holly Valentine.
You lot have been watching International all fucking night.
Fucking hell.
You and your fucking Eurovision Song Contest bollocks.
I'll tell you what, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan.
Fuck off.
Well, I'm multilingual. I'm multilingual. Multilingual.
You speak Chorley.
But no, I speak a lot of languages.
Yeah,
That's
Chorley,
my trait.
Manchester. Do you speak Scouse though?
No.
He understands it, he doesn't speak it.
How dare you? What a bastard. Where's he gone?
I don't know.
Stream's ended. When Steve's gone, stream's ended. We've all shut up.
We've
all shut up.
I was hoping Mike.
What's cracking here? Oh, he's back. Wait a minute. Robert.
Went off to the Spank Bank shelf and retrieved Dead or
What?
Alive.
Actually, I have it in this version. I have Charlie.
That's a shit though.
That's
That's
right,
a shit
Jim.
version. Look at this. Look at this. Premium piece of pussy here. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
I mean,
Yeah,
how can you say that's a bad film? Look at it. Look at it. Look.
it sucks.
Yeah, but
No,
I think
I wish it sucked. I wish.
the best video game movies are the one Chanabara. You've got one Chanabara. What's this one?
I like that.
One Chanabara striptease.
That's
Okay.
these are the-
Oh, okay. I'm interested now, Eddie. I'm interested.
I'm interested.
Films.
I'm interested.
Brothers on
No.
the VHS.
No, and you see that? Put it up again, Eddie. Put it up again, Mario. And that compared to fucking that, fuck off. Bob Hoskins to Holly Valance, piss off.
Yeah, well, let's have a look at your Dead or Alive. What's the age rating on them?
It's like
15.
12. That'd be 15, won't it? And
Yeah, look at these bad boys. 18. You know what's going on with it. You know what's happening here, don't you? You know exactly what's
I
happening.
like it. Eddie, I like it.
Yeah, don't forget to download that. Off your, eBay, yeah?
Billy's giving a bit of.
So Paul, what you need to do for your little video series?
Yeah, that's right, Billy. That's right, Billy.
Basically, if it's a 15-minute video, like 14 minutes should just be the Holly Valance scenes, and then the last minute should be every other fucking shit video fucking film ever. And the deleted scenes where Holly Valance is actually totally naked, right, for the fight scene. She was totally
Is
naked.
she?
Yeah, there's totally naked scenes, and they superimposed the underwear bits on it. Paul's,
Have you wanked over
Paul's
this?
eyes are
You've
shining
wanked
now.
over this. Steve, you've wanked over this, haven't you?
Yeah. That's why he had that film so close by him. Because it's just in his back pocket at all times.
It is, to be
Yeah.
fair,
Killed many a soul.
Yeah.
little times.
So what's happening with Holly these days anyway? Where is Holly these days? What's she doing?
back in Neighbours, probably.
No, she married the fucking. She married the.
Waiting for Christmas, baby, bit of Ollie.
She married a billionaire in a London property fucking twat.
So did Anna Nicole Smith.
Steve is actually gutted. It's like his ex-missus has been fucking taken away from him or something.
I had a fucking chance.
Why do you think he's so far south now, Eddie?
Yeah.
Oh,
A restraining order.
that's
My fucking 10-year plan is in fucking tatters.
You're waiting for that guy to break your heart so you can go, Ollie, don't worry about it. I've got some sneakers here. You might want to take a look at.
Every fucking street corner of every rainy day, I was there. What shit?
Is Holly an Adidas fan by any chance? Does she like the Adidas sneakers?
Fucking
I
better.
heard you like Nike, to be fair.
That's it. Channel fucking white.
I'll have to rebrand the fucking collection now. Thank you.
Steve, do you ever see that YouTube channel, Cam's Kicks?
No, not seen it. No.
Watch it. It's amazing. It's a guy that basically
It's a guy.
What does he actually make? Does he actually make videos? This guy on his channel? Because I don't remember seeing Steve make a video.
I've seen the word guy on many YouTube video recently, including Essex Retro Gamer. Anyway, this person.
To answer Geordie Slasher Gaming, Callum Minogue definitely.
Who's Melissa George?
I've got no idea.
Who?
Melissa George.
Oh,
Who's that?
yeah. Melissa George was lovely, actually. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Steve knows.
I think the
It's got
ultimate question,
neighbours. off Neighbours.
I think the ultimate question is Kylie or Danny, really, isn't it? That is the actual like.
All I'll say is imagine this being the meat in a Minogue sandwich. Oh my goodness!
The meat of Minogue.
Fucking hell! Imagine being the meat in a Minogue sandwich. My goodness, that would be a good day.
So Kylie would be perfect.
Would it?
Yeah, she's all right. She's only like 4 foot.
I mean, the thing is though, right? You throw Kylie around the room, but Danny would throw you around the room.
Yeah.
How I think of it, you know.
I don't know.
Would you throw them both around the room, Paul?
At the same time, yeah.
Yeah, Paul's gonna get her into some taekwondo moves. He's like, you're not throwing me around.
Well, it was the Neighbours girl that was for Pep. She was in that film with fucking a Hall Pass. She got her fucking kit off in Hall Pass with the American comedy film. It's quite a good. It was in the film. Was it?
Cameron Diaz.
No, hang on.
Are you talking shite?
Well, I can remember there was that geek one with the big boobs.
No, it's like it's got Owen Wilson in and
it's got Isla Fisher in it, apparently.
Yeah, and Christina Applegate. It's quite a good film.
I'll tell you what, Paul, you know your films.
I don't.
You know your films, Paul.
Put it in the comments.
No, you do. You do.
Yeah, but and that was quite a good. It's quite a good little American comedy film, actually.
Yeah, so can you remember in Home and Away, there was that girl with like, she was a bit geeky and she had like the big boobs. She was like, and then she was with, like the surfer dude. There was like the totally opposite parents from each other, except she had some fucking big rack. Who was her? What was her name?
Wait, you say big boobs. I should remember her, but I don't.
Exactly, that's all I remember. Like her boobs, and that was it. And she was a geek.
Isla Fisher is the only one I know to come from Home and Away to make a
fucking Johnny Slasher Gamer knows Sophie.
Clearly,
he's like an encyclopedia of like televisual entertainment.
Isla's official.
There you go.
She was in the Wedding Crashers, weren't she?
That's Isla Fisher. Yeah, she was like Mark said. She's married to Sacha Baron Cohen.
Yeah. Lucky twat.
Paul, have you got a shirt off? Paul, have you got a shirt off, out lad?
I have a vest on. What is?
Look, can I have a look? Can I have a look?
With his vest or his tits?
Just can I have a look, Paul? Can I have a look with shirt off? Just you know the die-hard. Remove the die-hard thing. Can I have a look?
No, I'm giving you enough of your backwaters.
What's up with you? What's it say no? Don't say no.
Have you got shoes and socks on?
No.
No, forget about that.
He's fucking proper John McClane in it tonight, isn't he? Look at that.
He is. That's what I'm saying.
Just walk over a few wine bottles or something.
What's up with him?
Get the true look.
No.
Yeah. Paul, take that John McClane kind of thing off. Yeah, Paul, let me have a look. What's up with you? Don't be shy. No, you've come on this channel. You've come on this.
If you were turning up to Blackpool, I'll
I am in Blackpool. I'm going Blackpool. I'm going Blackpool.
I'll give you a proper look when we're in Blackpool.
Right. Okay. So, he's so coy.
I feel like
he's so coy like a curve. What's up with him?
I feel like I'm on an ICQ chat from like 2000 or something, where like some middle-aged man's going to like some 12-year-old girl going, "Come, take that top off." You know,
it is Eddie.
His age sets location. That's what's going to happen. He's such an old man.
Come on, man.
I am such an old man.
Is this hashtag sniff pits?
I'm telling you, I'm at Blackpool.
If he doesn't lick my pits, I'll be disappointed.
Actually, Billy probably doesn't
He's
even know
so
what
shy,
ICQ.
isn't he?
Billy, do you actually know what ICQ is? Do you know what ICQ is?
No,
Can you remember chat rooms at all?
He won't.
Billy,
Fucking hell.
Billy, what's your
Really
name?
old.
Raise your Eddie.
AOL fucking Messenger.
I know AOL.
How old are you, Billy? Billy, how old are you?
I'm 28. I'm a baby.
Do you know what fucking teabagging is, lad?
Oh, I know what that is, definitely.
Jesus Christ! Thank you, Burton, lad.
Billy, I don't know if
Great.
you've been on a stream with Steve, but Steve tends to say it as it is and bring it down.
Actually, lads, how many hands up are we having for Arcade Club at the weekend?
Not me.
Is it just the bottom row? Is it what about you guys at the top?
Get myself off now. I'll get myself off.
I don't know what Arcade Club is.
Gal, you're not coming. You live the closest to Arcade Club out of all of us.
No, I do.
He's not far off though.
No.
No, I would have come, but I've got basically I'm just sorting the house out. Basically, I've got loads of shit to do outside, and
What a load of shit.
See,
it's not actually. It's not a load of shit. It's not a load of shit. It's I've got to concentrate on sorting the house out.
why are we looking at Carl's ceiling?
That looks like a fucking film. That's not to me.
He's escaping.
At least it's a lot more interesting.
Billy, whereabouts do you live? Are you close to Arcade Club, or is it far for you to go?
Where is Arcade Club? I don't know where it is.
You live in
Manchester.
Essex, don't you, Billy?
I'm in Essex.
Oh, you're Essex, are you? Well, why do you get Big Game Al to pick you up?
When is it?
Saturday.
This Saturday.
Maybe.
I'll go. Al picks people up from fucking Wales to go somewhere. So Essex is nothing for him.
I'd love to go. I would. I normally I love all that shit, but I'm being genuine here. Like this, I bought out 5 months ago, and I've just got to spend my money doing all that stuff.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I've just got to do it. I've got to do it. I've done all the inside now. I've done the inside the last 5 months. The summer, I've got to do all the back. It's pissing down rain all the time. I've got to get all the decking up because it's collapsed. I've got to fucking repair. Once that's all done, then I'm happy. But I've got to do it. I've just got to get it done. You know what I mean?
So when
Priorities, man. Like priorities, isn't it? That is definitely it.
I've just got to put my big boy pants on this year. That's all.
That's what I'm trying to do this year, but I keep getting distracted.
I'm not spending any more money at all, and then you meet Big Game Al in the Midlands, and how much?
Well, since I did the video saying I'm not doing a video anymore, I've pretty much got like a pretty epic mega CD collection. And that's not fucking cheap.
Billy, one thing I will say to you is don't ever go game hunting with Eddie and Al, because you spend far more than you planned on doing.
Well, we got you to spend 60 quid like this.
Yeah, well, probably. I'd imagine Eddie will get like the quality titles, and Al will get like FIFA fucking 17.
No,
Al gets the quality titles, but only because I tell him what to get. That's why he loves going game hunting with me.
He also doesn't play the quality.
Telling him to get Soccer Kid.
Well, to be fair, Jim, I was ready. I was trying to get out of the fucking container to text you because I said I know somebody wants that. Because initially it was offered to me, but I want the Super Famicom version. I didn't know how cheap he was going to do it for, and I was like ready to text you, Jim. Do you definitely want it? And then I was like, I'll fucking take it for 30 quid. And
I've just realised that
I don't know what it is, but I'll take it.
I've just realised that Pete said was insulting me on the comments. I just
Insulting you?
Yeah. He said Dead or Alive is a game that Scousers play with prostitutes on a Friday night.
Brilliant. I do like that.
What a fucking cunt. It's not inaccurate. I'll just say that.
Italy won. I don't know what Italy won. Oh, they won the Eurovision Song Contest.
I mean, Italy was fucking terrible.
Have they? No way.
What is that?
Have they?
They were
Seriously,
terrible.
Paul, have they?
I don't know. Mark said it in the comments. I don't watch.
You just said the bloody words, have they?
Geordie/a Gaming quote.
Yeah,
Italy
Mark.
won, guys.
Oh,
There we go.
yes.
Yeah, well,
I can't see the comments.
Hey, Woodland, though, that was a shit song, wasn't it?
Yeah, fuck off. It was the best song at night.
You
It was
said
the best
to
song
me-
at night. No,
That's
never
me.
mind what I said. It
That's
doesn't matter what I said. It was the best song at night. People voted.
Fuck it. It's weird. It's weird, though, isn't it? It's very strange.
It's not weird. It's as it is. Italia won it.
It's weird. It's weird.
As it should be. As it should be.
Weird.
It's not bloody weird, Steve.
Fuck off, Wood. You know what it is? Because it was a shit song.
Well, no, fuck off about it. It's a. We won.
England got nothing. Well, the UK got nothing. No fucking wonder. Nobody likes the UK in Europe. Why
To
are we?
be fair, though, Paul, the English song was shite.
It was shite. It was absolutely fucking
It
terrible.
was shite. It was like a fucking. It was like a singing BFS fucking sofa. You know,
Paul,
have you ever seen a
Paul
fucking
didn't watch it. He didn't watch it.
Have you ever seen a fucking leather Christmas tree? That was fucking him. It was-
Jimmy, you buying the PlayStation 2 variants of this then, are you?
I'm buying the PlayStation 2 game, yeah, for 18 quid. You can't go
Fucking
wrong.
dirty pervert.
I wasn't on eBay looking at the game and then the movies. No,
So are you going to unseal it though?
I think I am. I want to play it and see what it's all about.
It's about porn by the looks of
Have you
it.
not played any of the Oni Chanabara games?
I haven't. I know there's a Wii one. I keep seeing it in CEX and not grabbing it like an idiot. But
Sadly, I've got the full collection except for the Japanese-only PlayStation 4 one that's just come out like
That'll
this
be
year.
the dirtiest one if it's Japanese only. Surely.
What's that?
That'll be the dirtiest one if it's Japanese only.
Well, no, I've got another Japanese-only one that's on the PlayStation 3. The new one, it's only because it's only just come out, so I don't buy games new. So it's Oni Chanabara Origins on the PlayStation 4. So I'm
What do you
hoping it will be a regional version of it. But there is one that's on the PlayStation 3 that is exclusive to the PlayStation 3 in Japan only. So yeah, that'll be good. That'll be some good cheers.
What's the game, Eddie? Is like a pointy stick game, is it?
No, it's like a third-person samurai, girls in bikinis attacking zombies game.
Oh, I like it.
But there's a sub-series as well that's on the PlayStation 4. It's called Schoolgirl Zombie Hunter.
I've heard of that one.
Yeah, that's now about 150 quid game, 200 quid game
Yeah, fucking hell.
for a PlayStation 4 game. Yeah.
So that was on PlayAsia for a while.
Yeah, me and Ross told Big Game Al about it, and he was like, "Oh, look at me! I got it for 30 quid." He got the American version. It's like really common. It's the UK one that's like rare.
Jim Cabana.
yeah,
Yeah. Has anybody ever said you're a bit of a drug lord?
I've been referred to as, so when I have to wear a suit to work, I've been referred to as a mafia boss.
Yeah, there you go.
And a lot of people seem to think that, what's his name? Is it Enrique Iglesias, the comedian on Netflix?
Yes. Yeah, I
I
like
get a
him.
lot of that.
I like him. Yes, I like him a lot. Yeah. I thought
Your
that.
favorite comedian, no, is he? What is your favorite comedian? Is Peter Kay.
Right, Paul. Whoa, let's just. Whoa, Paul. What a fucking scumbag you are! Right, so
Is he?
I
Cal the primary?
I absolutely hate this guy. I bloody hate this guy, Paul. Honestly, what a twat!
Did he take all your? He took all your jokes.
Honestly, never mind. Took my jokes. Not bothered.
Took his
Paul,
accent.
what he's done tonight is absolutely despicable. Honestly, I'm going. No, fuck you all. Right, Paul. I was gonna.
I'd love to be a fly on the wall. I'd love to be a fly on the wall in your car on the way to a supermarket. That's all I'll say.
Oh, fuck off. Yeah. What an absolute twat.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what.
Do you know what used to piss me off about Peter Kay as well? When he did a tour in Manchester. He did it for like a whole
Peter Kay got to do with anything? What's Peter Kay got to do with anything? What are you talking about? Why is Peter Kay being brought into this? There's no need. There's nobody here that's anything to do with Peter Kay whatsoever, shape or form. Yeah? Shape or form.
No. I think it's Jim everyone's associating it with.
Paul,
he's from Manchester, isn't he? So it's like close by.
Jim from Manchester?
Yeah.
Well, just outside.
What are you, Jim?
Oh, it's you they're talking about, Jim.
I think it's Jim. I think they're talking about Jim.
Sorry, whereabouts are you, Jim?
Tameside, Hyde.
It would Hyde, okay.
Where Dr. Shipman was from.
Yeah. My doctor's surgery is Dr. Killer's surgery.
I made with an ex-colleague.
I enjoyed this stream. Billy?
Yes, good sir.
I enjoyed this stream.
William.
All these went on. All these people here went on.
Can't see
not Cabana though, not Jim. I like Jim. Not rest
Carl,
of them.
what's these pictures
Not
behind
rest
you?
of them.
What have you got behind you? What's the artwork you've got?
It don't matter. It don't matter.
No, I'm intrigued. I'm interested now.
It's a Charlie Mackesy.
What's Charlie? What is it?
Are you
What is it
joking?
depicting?
Are you joking? You're joking.
So what? You need to elaborate.
This is
You need to express your
piss take, isn't it? This is a piss take.
You just got my cat spooked then. Or was it me? Go on,
Why have
then,
I got
tell
your
me.
cat spooked? I'm not even in bloody room. You've got your cat
that's what
spooked.
spooked you.
I'm nowhere near her, lad.
Go on. What's his picture? We need to see it.
Well, I don't even know what you want to see. It's a train. It's a train. I can't even tell
That's
you.
a train.
What? No. I can't show you. It's a painting of a train in mountains. Yeah, in mountains. It's a bit like when you take a picture. When you take a picture, when it's like zooming, when trains zooming, and you've got a bit of bit of a light. You're not a bit of a light. You're not going.
Carl, can I ask you a question? Are you a train geek?
Go on.
Are you a train spotter?
No, not at all. Can't do
Are
with
you
trains.
sure?
I'm positive. Can't do with trains.
Well, why have you got a
They've
train
no place
on
for
your
me.
picture?
You what?
Why have you got a train up there then as a picture?
Well, Eddie, let me talk to you about something. Have you got a wife?
Have I got? No, I've not got a wife, nor have I got a life either. So that's why I'm asking you.
Right, okay. So there's the answer to your question. I've got a wife or an insignificant other, and she likes that picture. So I like that picture, and that's how life goes.
One of them, isn't it? It's one of those pictures. I get what you're saying now.
You don't argue.
Eddie's filled his glass up again. That was a quick fill.
I filled it up ages ago. Fuck me.
That's just the sample he's drinking, Steve.
I just recycle it. It just goes through an everlasting loop.
It kind of does look like
I put it down there and I just pick myself up. And then it's like, hey, it's a little bit warm this time, but it's all right.
It does look like a fucking little jar of piss with the foam on the top. Sorry, Edward.
Hey,
sorry.
Billy, top string you put on here, hello.
Ideally, I want to try and do this at least once a week, sort of bring the communities all together, sort of thing.
Billy,
at least
you've done a great job. Thank you for hosting this. Brilliant.
Yeah.
I'm glad you guys joined. To be honest, I'm glad you all joined.
Well, we're here for you. That's what it's all about, isn't it?
Yeah.
All that community spirit.
Well, I heard there was going to be a spirit
Exactly.
past the community, but I'm topping up my own beer here.
The never-ending cycle of Edward's urine.
Don't worry.
Urine recycling it. It's a golden hour, Edward. It's a golden hour.
Yeah. It gets a bit lighter after 2 o'clock.
Goes from ginger beer to ginger ale, does it?
Yeah. Just ginger juice, yeah.
Fucking milking the old man cow. Yeah,
A bit of a tickle and you get a lot out.
Oh, Eddie, you've got the night off, yeah? That's what I'm guessing. A rare night.
I don't know what night.
A rare night off.
Hey, what does he's in the fucking office right now.
I'm
No,
not.
he's not. He's fucking not. He usually is.
Here we go. We've got Modest Mouse up there. Picture of Modest Mouse. We're not in the office.
No, he's at home. He's at home.
Look, have we got video games? I don't know.
He's at home.
Look at all this stuff. Eddie, give us a tour downstairs, man.
No, because he'll only have to show us Dylan locked up.
We've got the old CRTs there. Micro machines. You've had plenty
I'll tell you
of
what.
around here anyway.
Hey, Paul, I've never seen you around your gaff. I think games room there. What's crack? Show us around, Paul.
Apart from all the shit I've got piled up here, you can have a look round.
Oh, never mind. Just show us around.
We like the
Let's
piles
have
of
a look.
shit.
Yeah, let's have a look. Right, go outdoor. Paul, go outdoor.
How the fuck
Downstairs.
don't be a webcam? It doesn't work.
Never mind. Go outdoor, downstairs. Get
Paul, connect to your
bloody phone on.
Connect to your phone and then let's have a
Yeah,
house
get a phone
tour,
on.
please.
Go downstairs. Let's have a look.
I'm not doing a tour now.
Yeah, why not?
Never mind. We're not doing a tour now. We're doing a tour now.
We're doing a talk. Jim's done a talk
Let's have a
for
look.
his in the past.
What's up with him? Paul, what's up with you? Eddie, ask him. What's up with him? What's up with him?
Paul, what's wrong, mate?
Yeah, that's it. What's
wrong
up?
with the
Are you
tour?
all right? Are you all right?
Fine.
If you need a hug, Paul, if you need a hug,
he's setting
I'm
up
there
his
for you.
phone. He's setting up his
I'm
phone.
there for you. What's up with him? What's his problem? What's going
I
on?
tell you what, if Paul does a full tour of his house, I'll show you the basement and who's down there. Fucking hell. What lightweight is
What's
Mr.
crack here?
6
Well, it's
a.m.
gonna be
That's only,
two-
what's that? 6 hours time. You've got
Yeah,
plenty of time
it's
to
going
be
to be
awake.
2022 soon. Bloody hell. What's going on, Paul?
What are you on about 2022? It's quite scary. We're getting into the mid-20s right now. You know when we used to go back in the day? Oh, can you remember the 20s? The swinging 20s. No, now it's the online 20s,
I don't
isn't
remember
it?
that.
The 20s when we was all fucking COVID sick and fucking couldn't leave the house.
Right, so I need Billy to drop me back there. I'm sure.
I can only just see Eddie
Yeah,
sneaking
Paul.
with Yorkshireman photo.
Paul, you've not
Yorkshire.
got skid marks up your walls, have you? You've cleaned them all up, have you, before you're doing this?
Yeah, I don't have skid marks on my walls.
Right,
That's all right,
go on then, Paul. Let's have a look.
So I need Billy
No
to drop
pressure.
me.
No, Paul, what's your problem? What's your problem? Just go for
Well,
it.
it's
Do
got
it.
to be dropped.
You
It's got to
don't
be
need
dropped so we can do
anybody
it to his
else. You
phone.
don't need no drops. Go for it. Go for it, Paul.
No, we
What's
can't.
wrong
It
with
needs
you?
to be dropped so he can be on his phone.
Can you give me a sec?
Do you know, at this point, Paul is thinking, I'm the most annoying bastard he's ever met in his life.
Reverb. The most annoying person in the
He
life.
is. No, he is. He is. Hey!
Oh,
What's crack? Billy, what's going on?
What you doing, William?
he says you lot are fucking annoying as fuck, so you can lot the fuck off.
Oh, that's well, I've done my job. Is that right, Billy?
What's that?
What are you
I
doing, mate?
will. Mate, I'm getting used to this.
You just zapped us all off the screen, aren't you?
Yeah, but I don't know how we're all chatting. It's because you put yourself on like the main focus. That's why you need to press yourself again. Touch yourself. Touch yourself. Everything's better when you touch yourself.
Well,
Hey.
Hello.
Oh,
We've
what's
lost 2 members.
Who's fucked off?
Carl's fucked off.
I've probably fucked up somewhere.
Well, Paul's trying to come back on as a different like stream.
Yeah. So keep your eye on that, mate. Because Paul's going to come on his mobile
Yeah, well.
device. He's going to
If
show.
you keep an eye on it, I'll get
He's going to show us all his sex dungeon, I think. Adam, I mean, you got old school. Get your arse on the stream. Because I can see you in the chat. So come on. Adam's always good entertainment. He's a good lad.
Yeah, he's a good pisshead. Is our lot.
He's fucking good. Isn't he? I've seen them fucking move 500 vinyls from one side of the room to the other while barely being able to comprehend where he is. So that's a good thing.
Jim, do you collect vinyls? You picked up some vinyls the other day, didn't you? I'm sure it was you.
Nope, not me.
I've got a moderate vinyl thing, but it's only moderate.
Well,
new.
Has anyone been told about like the fact you can download your eBay history, like everything, like all your bids, everything, even what you purchased and like what you paid for it with your delivery costs and everything like that? You can request for all that. And I did mine the other day, and my first eBay purchase was a Corey Helm film, Prey of the Roller Boys. Then after that, it was vinyls. I was buying loads of vinyls in 2003.
Yeah.
Back in the day, 18 years ago, I was buying vinyls.
Oh.
So I was ready for a tour, and then Wood has fucked off. So what's the point?
The point is we're here.
I was there. I was backstage.
Yeah, but technical difficulties. That's all it is.
That's fine.
Just put your phone back on. Put your phone back on.
He doesn't want to, does he?
Well, it's not that I don't want to. I don't mind. I just
No. Well, you're going to have to do it. I'm afraid.
right.
I'm coming over. I'm going to drive over, and I'm going to just do it anyway.
Listen, Paul, you'll be in the basements if you don't do this, mate. You'll be in the basement.
Yeah, Adam's fucking Amiga's broken, so he's backing up his whole hard drive to floppy disk. I don't think I'm joking, though. I think that's what's happening. I'm sure that's what he said this morning.
Well, that doesn't matter. That's irrelevant. Adam, come on, you prick. Don't be a fucking lingerer in the comments. Come on. You got the link in the group, Adam, so just come on. So tell us about what's going on there, Mr. Cash Strength Gamer. What's happening?
Not a lot. I've been decorating the sort of game room / bedroom. It's sort of keeping myself busy.
Yeah, it looks nicely decorated. It looks quite recently decorated behind you.
Yeah, we literally it's like painting wise got blitzed all today sort of thing in one day.
You'll need to like add me in from backstage if you want to see my living room and shit.
Yeah, you need to add them in backstage then, man.
How do I do that?
The same way you brought me in before.
So do I remove you or
Just whatever you click on the same thing before.
Yeah, remove this one and add the other one.
Or just add them both. It's fine.
So remove from stream?
Well, is there a new one to add? First? Is there one in the background to add that isn't on the stream now?
I don't know.
Well, can you see one?
You definitely do link to the right one, aren't you, Paul?
Yeah, well, I can hear you talking at me.
Oh, actually, sometimes like the 6 ones, like you have to scroll down a little bit. Sometimes you can't see the 6 one very easily.
I got new, edit name, edit mic settings, kick from studio or ban from studio.
No. You should see one more in the ones to come in.
One sec.
Like when you added all of us.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's just for one of them. Here we go. Here he is.
Yeah. So I don't know what you want to see. This is my living room.
Can you
I have a
not?
lot of
Have you
fun.
not got any lights in your living room?
Well, yeah, I have this light. And this is my light.
Fucking hell!
This-
What is it like?
It's
Bonfire?
IKEA.
isn't it?
It's an IKEA, isn't it?
This is my Mrs. Eduardo. It's a crocheted unicorn.
That's pretty cool. I've got to say that is pretty cool.
This is my front door. Oh,
We can't see this. What the fuck? Why is there no lights in your house?
there you go.
There we
Lights.
go. That's cool.
That's the pie factory across the road.
We can't see across the road. You could be living in a cemetery, or we know. I don't know.
So, yeah, I
Where's
do
your
have lights.
basement? Where's your basement?
I don't have basement.
Of YouTubers in your basement.
Technically, I do have a bit of a basement. My kitchen's a mess because it's full of washing. But, so there's my basement.
Oh, fucking hell, he has got a basement.
You've
Hang
got
on.
a fucking
Hang
basement.
on. Hang
Fucking-
on.
Yes. Basement crew. Yes, me
That's
and
like,
you.
that's like a fucking gateway to fucking hell.
It's been filled in. It's not like I can go. It's filled in.
Yeah, go down
If it was
there.
a
Let's go down.
proper
Let's go-
cellar, I
let's go
would-
down
I would have-
together. Let's see it.
Climb down, bro. Climb down.
Why would you fill a basement in? That's like
Can't go down my
real estate that you're losing there.
Well, I didn't. Well, I didn't fill it in, did I?
You need to fill in the person that filled it in.
Oh, he's gone. He's
Oh, yeah.
gone. He's gone down. He's gone down.
Hey, up. Hang on. How quick did he go from his basement to there? I think he lives in his basement. What happened there? That was freaky.
I walked up my stairs. it's not that hard.
Oh, it's Adam. Hello.
Adam's down south is the opposite of a basement. He's got a fucking attic.
Well, it's out there, isn't it? So nice to meet you.
We don't know who's filled in the basement, but it was filled in.
It's probably a
You need
fucking
to fill it in.
Paul.
I mean, this house goes back to sort of 1700s. It's proper solid stone. So it took BT 2.5 hours to drill through my wall to put my BT line in. That's how thick the stone is in my house.
I had about 10 years ago on the Wirral. I moved into a flat which was the ground floor of an old. They were obviously really posh townhouses. So I had the ground floor. But part of the ground floor was the basement. And the basement, it was fucking massive, to be fair. It was a big flat. And the basement replicated it. But my dad said to me when I moved in, all this area of Oxton on the Wirral, Edinburgh area, maybe, I don't know, a little bit maybe.
I know.
But he said in the 60s, all these massive houses, no one wanted them because they were too expensive to maintain. And loads of squatters and hippies moved in. So in the
There's some
basement,
cool houses down there. There really is.
honestly, massive houses. And I only had half of this house, the ground floor. It was fucking massive, honestly. Right. I went into
I'm sorry, I'm just interrupting, but like Raz is in the comments. If Raz wants to take my position and come on here,
I'll be off.
I don't mind coming off. Do you know what I mean? Like Raz needs to come on. I miss hearing Raz's voice.
We love Raz. We all love Raz. Raz is
Exactly, yeah. So if you want to get rid of me, you get Raz on. If Raz tries to jump on,
I'm trying to
Get
wait
rid
for
of me
the
if you want.
chat to say
The
good night,
important thing
and
is,
go to bed.
I think
So
we all should be getting Billy on to streams that we do. I think it's important that we bring.
So, yeah, I think so. Yeah, I agree. But we should get Billy on.
The thing is, I think we are very quite open with our streams and stuff.
No,
like,
I know we are. So I think
I think basically, Billy, we'll always fucking advertise that we're going to do something like this. So if you ever see it, just jump on. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, Ross is in bed, so because he's an hour ahead of us, of course. But anyway, so what we're saying about this flat on the Wirral is when I moved in, so my dad told me all these stories about this area. Basically, in like Victorian times, it is a really wealthy area, massive houses and stuff like that. And then, but I mean, with my dad's times in the 60s, no one wanted these big houses. Everyone was moving out to these council estate houses on the outskirts of town that we think are shit now because they are shit. And no one wanted to live in these big houses, so loads of hippies and squatters come in. So when I went down to the basement when I moved in, and genuinely, like, it was nuts. You know where the Cavern Club in Liverpool with all where the bands are written on the back of the stage.
Yeah.
Well, one wall was like that, not with the bands written, just with all the fucking colours. Like there's footprints on the ceiling. It was fucking nuts. Right, and the worst thing was for me, I painted over it because it fucking freaked me out. Like someone in the 60s had put the silhouettes. It's like a white wall. They put the silhouette of a Victorian lady on one wall. So when you walked in, before you see the light on, it's a big basement, by the way, mate. It is a big fucking basement. You turned it on, and before you turned it on, it's like a ghost of a Victorian lady on one wall.
Nice.
Some twat in the 60s is fucking on a silhouette of a Victorian lady on the wall. Like, so basically, I got my fucking roller and my white paint and fucking went over and I ran away.
Steve.
Well, when I used to live in Leeds, like we used to have a basement in Leeds as well. Like everyone down our street used to have like basements down there, and like everyone used to have parties. But like ours was fucking incredibly fucking spooky. We had one side was like where we had the washing machine and shit like that, and like it was that big that we had this like mini motorbike. We were doing donuts. Like there's a video of me somewhere like doing donuts on a motorbike in my basement on a motorbike. The other side
how we're all
was full of graffiti and shit like that by the previous owners or whatever. But yeah, like all down our street was just known as a pie street. And like every other weekend, you wouldn't be able to sleep because people be having fucking pies down there. It's mental.
Yeah, I am curious how we're starting to refer to them as basements, given that we're from the UK. They're cellars.
Well, we're all from the UK except from Raz, but I think he knows what we're on about.
So, Steve, you being from the Wirral. So when my granddad's from Birkenhead, my family, one half of my family from Birkenhead. When we had my granddad's funeral, we went to a pub on the Wirral, and they just referred to it in Birkenhead, I guess, and they just referred to it as the Blood Tub. I don't know whether you know what pub that would be.
You know, mate, that's rough as fuck. It's knocked down now. No, that was in the north, right? Like the north end of Birkenhead, right? It was the roughest of the rough.
That sounds about right for my family.
Yeah, no, genuinely, and that was they called it the Blood Tub because basically, right, there was fucking blood every Saturday night.
Yeah, I'm just getting. We went just shortly after his funeral.
It's Christ, man. Don't judge the Wirral like that. That's like the roughest of the rough.
No, I'm not judging the Wirral. I'm just asking if you know what it was.
Honestly, mate, I wouldn't even go down there, mate, ever. It's fucking hell, mate. I tell you what, if you ever watched there's a football hooligan film called Away Days, okay?
Right.
And they replicated the Blood Tub where the fellow got stabbed in the film. So you should watch it.
Okay.
It's quite a good film. It's got Stephen Grayman, the actor.
Yeah.
Yeah, he plays like the head hooligan of it's Trammy about Trammy Rovers, basically.
Right.
It's based on a book, but really, it's a good film, to be fair. One of the main scenes is based in the blood tub, or what they recreated the blood tub, and he got stabbed. Yeah,
that used to be my granddad's main home in Birkenhead, apparently.
Well, I'll just say, Paul, your granddad was rough as fuck.
You need to link us to the film. I'll be interested to watch that, actually.
Yeah, Away Days. Yeah, it's good. I mean, Stephen Graham is a fantastic actor. I think he's one of Britain's greatest actors of recent years. Because he played a fucking Al Capone, and he went to America. Broadwalk Empire. He played Al Capone in that. He's a fucking he's a Scouser. You know what I mean? Like, man.
But he's in so many British sort of drama films.
Yeah, honestly, he's but this is maybe in his early career 10 years ago, and he's in this hooligan film. Like, yeah, quite interesting.
Oh, fucking Si's on. Si, jump on, mate. Jump on the fucking stream, mate.
That'd be good. Yes, size.
Yeah, because we've always said that me and Si never seem to be on the same streams together. We should be on the stream now. Last time I saw him, we was like opposite sides of the car park because of COVID restrictions. Passing him shit.
So yeah, I don't have much going for me, Steve. One half of my family is like from that part of Birkenhead, and then the other half of my family are Glaswegian. So I'm pretty fucked either way.
Yeah, my family was all from like Birkenhead, like not from the North End either, but from the traditional old school bit. And yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, Mum met my dad and all that. I mean, I don't know. It's a weird thing, isn't it? But a lot of northern towns are the same.
Mm. I mean, you just not.
Steve, can you put in the main group for Side to jump on the group?
I've already done that.
Oh, Adam's done it.
Multitasking.
But yeah,
can I just do a bit of a self plug thing here?
I don't know. That's Billy. It's his stream.
Well, it's too late. We've got Roller X Core T-shirts for sale soon. Look at this Roller X Core. The brand.
Action, adventure, thrills.
That's Rampage, isn't it?
Roller X Core. Fucking hell, man.
Eddie, Edward, is there a basement section to the artwork with Dylan in?
That's you need to go down below to get to the basement section.
Eddie, what's the trick? You should have done something on the inside, right? With Dylan, with a fucking nail in his head.
You know what, Steve? Actually, that's quite a good question because this is only like a beta. You know what? We at the bottom, basement action below. We'll put that on there. We'll put it on there.
Hey Eddie, though, right? If you could do right, I'd pay an extra fucking couple of quid for this, right? On the inside of this T-shirt there, like a secret fucking basement picture of basically Dylan getting raped by fucking you.
No, well, you know what though? What I'm trying to do, I'm trying to do, but I think it'd be pretty cool if we could all have fucking T-shirts so we could all just swap between each other. I think that'd be awesome.
I'd love to do it. I mean, I might get a few fucking Adidas.
I was just going to say, just buy a lot of Adidas shit T-shirts.
No, I don't want.
I know a few guys. Hey, eyesight.
You're on
no insight. What we on the Ghost Adams? Is it? Ghost Adams? Is it?
Let you know that I won't be on very long. I just thought I'd pop on to say hello.
So you on Ghost Ship or Doom Boy?
Say again.
You drinking Ghost Ship or Doom Boy?
Spitfire at the moment.
Well, it's still. Is that Adams still in it? Spitfire.
What's that? Eh?
I don't know. I've had a few beers tonight.
I don't think it is Adams, is it? Spitfire.
But that's Ghost Ship is Adams, though, isn't it?
Ghost Ship.
Making shit up.
No, you're right. Ghost Ship's Adams, yeah.
Who's fixing up an Amiga?
Me.
That would be Adam.
That is Adam, not Adams. Adam.
Yeah, well, funny we're talking about Adams. It's Adam.
So, what is this live stream then? What's going on?
This is just a live stream of fuckheads. Just go
Okay,
in.
that's normal
Let's
then.
go on for a live
Basically,
stream.
yeah.
How you doing?
I'm at Pogs at the moment, but he doesn't want to come on the camera, so I'm sitting here having a beer, and I'm just going to go and head off in a bit.
Who's not coming on camera?
It's not nice to come on, man. It's good to get all. You know, we can have 6 on the stream at once. It's good to have the max.
Who doesn't want to come on camera?
YouTube as well.
Who's not coming on now? Oh, okay. Well, I've obviously pissed them off.
So Woodland's cousin is banned from every club in England, and he's a Rangers fan. Sounds about right.
Probably right. But then
You know what?
I don't know how.
I'm not going to deny it. I am a massive Rangers fan.
This fucker's here. He used to be fucking. He used to be a right little terrorist in fucking the city ground. He used to rip that fucking park up all the time.
So, Billy, you know when you want to talk, you need to tell us to shut the fuck up, don't you, and start talking yourself.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm just
Tell us.
enjoying listening. I'm enjoying listening to you guys.
But it's your stream. You need to tell us to shut the fuck up when you want to say something.
Fuck
Yeah, but
the shut up.
I'm too polite for that shit.
Don't be polite. Just tell us to shut the fuck up.
Okay, then shut the fuck up.
Right? Well, now you've got to say something.
Bollocks.
Back in 2.
Are any of you going out?
It is so strange.
Are any of you going out like game chasing or game hunting tomorrow? And if so, what sort of games are you looking for?
Well, there's only me and you talking. This is like a Tony stream where I'm left on my own with one person, except you're the host this time.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I need to try and I'm ripping a load of DVDs to box up to put in my loft, and then I'm creating space for my shelves so I can actually get round to doing a proper room tour.
Yeah.
Not that my room's big, as you've seen.
I think even if your game room's small, it's still an extension of your personality, sort of thing. And I think that's why people watch room tours. I think.
Yeah, I mean, I like a room tour as well, just the same as everybody else. And I've been promising one for a while. I wanted to get to a stage where I could have everything wired in properly and stuff. And
I've just had a pee break.
Eddie just topped up his piss glass.
Yeah, it's looking extra healthy today.
I've got a feeling Eddie will be going game hunting because he said he wasn't. He's like Tony taking his break from streaming.
Like what I'm saying, like with YouTube, right? The thing is with me, like YouTube is, I think I misworded like how I did stuff with my last thing, where it's like, oh, I don't want to do pickups because it makes me want to buy stuff to show, and it's totally not that at all. Like I just want to stop doing pickups just to try and help my level of, I don't know,
your wallet.
Well, no, because the thing is, Paul, once you come to this house, I mean, it's not a bad house. It's just a shit area. Like, I chose a good house in a shit area because, like, I like to have, like, good value for money. I have always done that, and for me, this is downsizing, and like I downsized to this area to try and get some money to like save up for a house. I don't own a house; I fucking rent, and I did this specifically so I could save enough money to get a house. And all I've done is spunk it on fucking video games. And that's all.
You're
I've
a bit
fucking
confused.
done.
You're confused.
I'm very
You've done no
confused.
real life. You've
Yeah,
done no
exactly.
real life, oh lad.
But the thing is,
You
like,
bought-
the thing is,
you bought games. You bought games, and you're a failure. You're an absolute
no,
bloody failure.
honestly,
mate.
I
You've
am a
been.
fucking failure. No, I really am. No, honestly.
I'm just kidding, Eddie. I'm just kidding, Eddie.
No,
It's a joke.
honestly, I feel shit because right. Me and my ex, when I split with my ex, I had this like
Oh
2
shit,
year game.
Eddie! Don't go into it. You make me feel bad. Don't go into it. I made a
I'm gonna
joke.
tell you now.
You're going
I'm
into
gonna tell
it.
you now. I'm gonna tell you now.
You're
Because
into it, yeah.
You're gonna make me feel bad.
I had a
Carry on.
2 year game
Your
plan.
ex.
I was like, I knew I could save a certain amount of money and still have a certain amount of games coming into my game room. I was like, oh yeah,
Right.
brilliant.
That's the priority, Eddie. That's the priority, right? Yeah. Carry
Yeah,
on.
exactly.
Carry
And
on.
the priority,
Yeah, carry
then
on.
fucking COVID hit, and it was like, well, I've got nothing else better to spend my money on. I'm gonna fucking spend it on games. And I fucking did. all my money went on games instead of fucking any savings. It's just fucking ridiculous.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Eddie.
I make sure I put enough away, and then we were saying in the groups the other week, you know, my bills are all paid, so whatever I spend on my games is what's my slush fund, if you will.
Well, that's exactly it. It's like I know what I want to spend, but I always spend over it.
I do when I'm with you and Al, it seems, because you just encourage people.
Can I just interject? Adam, you are fantastic. One of my favourite people ever. Oh, he's fucked off. Bastard. Never mind.
Nice to
I love
see you
him.
back on here anyway,
You
Carl.
complimented him, he's not there.
That's it. He's gone for his screwdrivers.
No, I'm trying to. I've been trying to do it all day, and the floppy drive's gone on it. So I need to get another
You've been
replacement.
trying to, Adam.
Yeah?
You've been trying to sort out this game room in loft. You've been doing it all day.
I
And you've
was,
been on
but-
streams all day.
No,
So you're
no.
a bloody fraud. You're a fraud like bloody Paul is with his tattoos. You're a bloody fraud.
No, I've had dinner as well.
Dinner? We're talking about. That's at bloody 12 o'clock, lad.
No,
That's a long time ago.
No, dinner's like 6 o'clock.
No, that's tea time.
Is it?
Tea
What
time.
are you talking about? We're talking. No, give over. No, give over.
Anyway, it's. I need a new drive for it. I do, so I can't load anything onto it. It works, but it's just not how I want it to be. And the lofts are still a state because all I've done is played around with this.
You know, Adam, I'm surprised to see you here because you
What's that?
are one of the people that I've known from like 70 years ago.
I know.
And, you're still about. It just like not known.
Adam's on all the streams.
You're
but just
lurking
doesn't do
in
any
the
videos.
shadows.
That's all it is.
I'm not really.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I was trying to get something done today, but I just got distracted. I did, and then that was it.
Fair play. Fair play.
Yeah, but something will come up. It will. I'll maybe tomorrow.
Well, Adam, you make me feel like welcome in this community.
How's that?
Because Paul here, well, because Paul's a new guy to me, and then Eddie, and what was it?
We need. You know what? We need Big Mike on here right now. Big Mike needs to come on. He's always up at this time.
I'm normally up, but don't know, just doing things, I guess.
What was Police Academy 5 called?
Police Academy 5.
Police Academy 5. Yeah, what a stupid bloody question. What a stupid question.
I'm at Miami Beach.
Or you mean like the title, Police Academy 5?
Not in Moscow, but like. Do you need me to find out? I can find out. I've got it over here.
Oh, Steve's woke up. Steve's woke up.
Police Academy 5 is.
I'm at Miami Beach.
Moscow.
Just looking how massive this keyboard is. Look at it compared to that one.
Are we talking about Police
Why are you asking about it?
Oh, that's
Completely
beautiful.
massive.
That's beautiful.
Why? Yours is different than mine.
I was
That's
ripping,
beautiful.
yeah, I've got the. I'm ripping a load of DVDs to put on my Plex server so I can get rid of them into the loft.
Oh, right, okay.
Steve's got the same as me, I think.
Yeah, that
What's
was
that? What's that?
Police Academy.
I'm going to put this back up and then I'll be back. But if you want to drop me out, more than welcome. So I'll be back in a minute.
Who's going to drop me out? Nobody's going to drop me out. What's up here? What's up here? I'm bloody hell, fire. Who's going to drop me out?
Hey, Eddie. Hey, Mahoney, you son of a bitch.
Mate, I can't do any of the voices.
Hey,
Maybe.
Hey, Eddie, you fucking mook. You talking to me, you mook?
Paul. Paul.
You
Can I
fucking
tell you
mook.
something?
You can tell
Paul.
me. I might not listen, but you can tell me.
Right, it doesn't matter if you listen or not. You've got an intro, right? It bothers me.
We're not listening to
Yeah.
it. We're not listening to
What
it.
bothers you about it?
Yeah, we'll just
Right,
talk
okay,
over it.
so-
We're not listening to it.
What? No, you're not listening.
I'm
Paul,
listening to you, Carl.
Paul.
I'm joking.
Eddie, no, but I've got a big problem with Paul's intro, right? Because
You got a massive
Northerner.
cock.
Yeah, no, it's not that, right? Okay,
It's
so
not that kind of problem.
when I spotted something and it bothers me. It bothers me, right? So he's got a Pokeball, right? He's got a Pokeball. And then the Pokeball, Pokemon ball, whatever it is.
If you refresh it, but nothing else.
Right. So you're distracting me now, right? Right. So you're bothering me. So but when
Listen out, come on.
when the intro comes in, right, in the ignore that when the ball comes ahead, he's still got the ball in his hand.
Why are you talking
Right.
about balls?
Right.
Why are you talking about
No,
balls?
because ignore that on
Is it
his
like
on his
ball,
channel.
apparently?
No, but he's got the Pokeball, right? When he throws it, right, he's still got the ball in his hand. You have a look.
Because
You have a look.
It's not.
And it bothers me. It
It's 'cause
bothers
that
me.
fast I've got the next ball ready. That's what it is.
No, you've not. No, you've not. You fucked up. Paul, you fucked up. It's not you've not got the next
What's
ball
wrong with
ready.
holding
You
the
fucked up.
What would has asked me if I give a fuck? Because the answer's gonna
Well, fair play. Do you know what though? You'll do the next video, and you'll think you'll do the next video. You think he's fucking right.
I won't.
He's
Wasn't
fucking
that a
right.
song?
No, you will. No, you will.
Wasn't that a song by?
You will. You will, Paul. You will.
Wasn't that a song by Sapow in the 80s?
What? I don't give a fuck.
No, fucking.
No, that wasn't a song by.
That was China in hand.
Pokeball in the hand.
I wouldn't know because I'm not as old as you lot.
Eddie's younger than Billy. Eddie's like 21, 22.
Anyway,
That's Tony.
what is
The only
this?
reason, no, Eddie's actually about 80. The only reason he looks so young is because he fucking sucks the life out of the people he has in his basement. Have you not noticed, right? Have you not noticed how Dylan, right? He's got a face of a 20-year-old and the fucking hair, the grey hair of a fucking 50-year-old.
Have you not noticed how fucking Jim had to just disappear all of a sudden?
Oh, that's my fault. I think that's my fault.
No, I think that was my fault because he's in my basement now.
Maybe collects YouTubers. It's
like
looking.
he was literally just there. I just sent over my minions.
No, I don't think Jim gets my twisted banter.
He does. He's just.
I don't think Paul. He doesn't. He doesn't.
I can't say for sure, but I don't think.
No, I can say for sure.
Yeah, Carl,
when
to be honest,
coming
you
on,
know what?
I'm off. Fuck off.
I really take offence to it, and I'm this close to ringing the 999. Every
good
time
lad.
you say shit, I'm really close.
Honestly,
really close every time.
Eddie, I love pushing people's buttons. I do.
You like
if I get there,
you like pushing Peter K's buttons. Because
Eddie, let me tell you something. What a son of you fucking bastard. You absolute bastard. I hate Peter K. He's not like me. What a bastard you are, Eddie. Let me what an absolute son of a bitch. Honestly, that's triggered me. That. I'm not like. Do you know what? I'm not like. Oh, fucking bastard. Honestly, this has done it. I'm not like Peter K. Right? What a son of a bitch. Eddie, what is wrong with you?
This is comedy gold. This is comedy gold.
This is fucking terrible. This is terrible. Oh, no, oh, fuck off.
You know what though? I do think that's what brings us all here together because we all like fucking shit. We all like getting shit given to us, and we like receiving it, and we like taking it. We're giving it.
Oh, I love the banter. Yeah, I love the banter. I love it.
I don't think we would be here without all that shit. So.
I just like to say cheers everyone on the hit stream. You're good guys.
Here's
good lad,
mate.
Hopefully we can introduce Billy to the big cunt that is Dana because he's the most lovable bastard in the world.
No, he's just a bastard.
I think he's great. Everybody.
I love Dana.
I do. I think he's brilliant. He just says it.
He's a good lad.
I think he's having a break from shit at the moment, but I don't know.
Yeah, no,
what is that about? Because I haven't seen him for a long time.
We saw Dane last weekend.
Yeah, he's loving life.
Is he having a break from YouTube then? That's what he's doing? I don't know.
Do you like Tony? Tony style?
No,
he's having a life changer at the moment. Yeah, he's becoming Dane the girl.
What? He's just
he's the new fucking Kim Justice. He's going to be the new Daney. I don't know. Whatever Dane can become into a girl. That's what he's doing.
Well, Dane's the girl's name, surely from Ghostbusters.
So he's having a sex change.
Yeah.
He had long hair anyway, so
yeah. That's why all fucking YouTubers disappear for so long. Because they all just turn into another species. So yeah, we saw Paul not long ago. He still had his ponytail. Well, however you wanted to call him. So yeah.
Oh, don't do that, Eddie. Jesus Christ, don't do that.
Because
this him, her, these, whatever. I don't even give a shit. You know what I mean?
But
Why am I doing it?
What? Oh no, I can't do it. I can't. I'm saying no, Teddy. I'm saying no. I'm saying no. I don't want to get involved.
So I'm
So
curious.
I just want you to make sure that you respect Dana, whatever he wants to call it. Just respect the
Nobody
wishes,
gives a fuck
okay?
about Dana. Nobody gives a
Just
fuck. He
respect the
hasn't
wishes,
been relevant
okay?
for 6 months.
Yeah, well, just respect the wishes of the next Kim Justice.
Oh Jesus! I've been made out to be bad here. Carry on. Oh, I'm in a bad space. I'm in a bad space here. Eddie, you've done it. I'm in a bad space.
Steve's really thinking about this.
Fuck up and you
See,
start talking.
even Steve's not. Steve would normally just, jump in or some shit here that can get me off the hook. He's done fuck all.
Cole, you bringing back two fat bastards?
Adam, you're alive. I saw you in the stream, but I thought you was a mute.
No,
I didn't know you were there.
No, I'm
Honestly,
not on mute,
lad.
I was
Adam,
listening.
You're alive.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, hello, Adam. Are you there? Adam. Yes, he's there.
Yeah, I'm here.
I know. I'm taking piss.
Yeah, I know. Are you?
Have you cleaned out?
Sorry.
You've been there from day one, haven't you?
Pretty much so, because you got me into YouTube. Me and Steve walked up to you and you said just do it, so I did it.
It's the shame is
Jesus.
Hang on.
What?
We need to hear this story. Adam, tell this story. Internet. No, because no one knew.
Look what you've done.
Story. Adam, tell the story, please.
We was at Play Manchester back in 2013.
Yes, yeah, I remember. Yes,
And
yeah.
I don't know if you remember Steve, little bloke.
That's man.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
And me and Steve walked up to Cole because I knew Cole anyway, like from YouTube, watching him with little Isabel and everything. She's about this height, wasn't she?
Fish.
She's
Isabella,
yeah.
Get it right. Big fish.
All
Adam. How dare you? Get it right.
Anyways, so I was just chatting to Cole just randomly, just saying hello and enjoy what you do. And I said I'm thinking about doing it. I've got the Amiga and everything upstairs. I've got the monitors, and I do what Steve Benway does: stick the camera at the screen. And then Cole said, "Just do it. Just get a video out there." I met the 16-bit brothers on that day as well. And then I spoke to Roger, and he said, just do it. So a couple of weeks later, just whacked a video up, and that was it.
Well,
Cole would influence me to do it.
There you go. Yeah, there you go.
Adam, was your mate the little lad with the black hair?
That's it. Yeah, Steve.
What happened to him?
Well, I ain't seen him. I've seen him like around, but obviously we ain't
You haven't
done
seen
video.
him? Is he dead?
No,
he's
he's fine.
What
No,
happened to him?
No, he's fine, but because of COVID, you can't mix, can you? So
you still socialise though with him?
Yeah.
Because you just like disappeared off the track, you two.
Yeah, I know, but
I'm curious what made you start, Billy?
Oh, can I just interject? Sorry, Adam. Sorry.
Of course you can. It's your stream.
But
it's your stream, Billy.
Combo breaker. You're talking about Play Expo. What was it? 2003? 2013?
We went in 20. The first one we went to is 2012. Then we met Cole in 13.
Adam, did you go with a Signosis t-shirt one day?
Nah.
And then okay. Because I remember meeting someone with a Signosis t-shirt in a fucking crowd who was like so happy Amiga. No one back then was back then. Like no one was like, oh, I love fucking Signosis. Because I was like, oh, Signosis t-shirt, amazing.
Yeah.
But at the time, if you would remember me, you'd remember because I was dressed up as a Kuma from fucking Street Fighter.
I don't know.
Like I would be quite memorable if anyone.
Hang on. Rewind. Well, let's talk about this costume.
Hang on.
You know when Play Manchester was the first Play Manchester? I think it was like 2012 or 2013. It might have even been earlier. It was like the first Play Manchester that was on. Because before it was just Play Blackpool, there was just Play, and then it became Play Expo. It was like this big thing, and it introduced the Wii U and everything like that. And like I remember, I went there and I was dressed as a Kuma. Me and my friends, we dressed up as Street Fighter characters, and I was a Kuma, fucking red hair, big balls. Big balls, you know.
Big balls.
Have we still got the costume?
You're a couple.
Are you all right?
Boomer, though, surely.
Yeah, Adam's doing something. What's Adam doing here? Look.
What the fuck?
Adam's got everything recorded.
Look, I've even got Cole. Look on there. Where are we?
Give it over. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Adam, go back
don't
to
do
queue
it.
Because
Jesus
Adam,
Christ,
go back
don't
to
do
that
it.
queue. You might even see me in there. Because
That's
we'll go back. There was some red
Bloody
hair.
hell.
Some red hair.
That was back in the 70s, old lad. That was back in the 70s. You moved on now, old lad.
I'm in here. I am. That's why I saved it.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
That's as old as me.
Is this on the promo?
There's me. There's me. Hold on.
Is
Can
this
you
a
see
promo?
Paul? Can you see Paul?
Adam,
Can you
why
see
is
Paul?
this-
Thinking,
You're
what
not
the fuck's
seeing me.
going on here?
Look,
I can
there's
see him.
me
I
and,
can see
there's
him.
me and
I'm
Steve
watching.
there.
I'm watching.
That's me.
Yeah, give over. Give over. Listen, that was back in the 70s.
Whoa,
We moved on.
Adam, what's this from? Is this from the promo from it?
No, this is
Steve,
from
Steve's spiked up. Steve's spiked up, oh lad.
No, I nicked this because I was in it, so I was going to use it as a video back then, but I never did.
Oh, really? No. All right, fair enough.
Go back then. I want to see if I'm in it. I want to see if I'm in fucking. I'm vain as fuck. I just want to know if I'm in it.
I don't know.
Venus.
So, Well said he's wondering whether he's in
Eddie.
this. Go on, Bill. Billy. What made you start on YouTube?
You
What's that question to? Who's that question to?
Billy.
Oh, Billy. Oh, fair play.
Yeah, Adam. I never queued anywhere near there. I was always like the front of the queue.
Okay.
And then sort
Go
of
on,
Billy.
watching that
Billy.
sort of game hunting and collecting, and then it was pretty much showing what I've got in video sort of thing, and then sort of it's now
Adam,
what it
what
is
year
now.
is this?
So
Cool.
who were your influences then?
When it comes to actually sort of going actually with mates looking for games, it was the Game Chasers.
Okay.
Oh, I like them. Billy and is it Billy and what's his name?
The
Yeah.
the two US guys, aren't they? They
Yeah,
sing
yeah. I like those two.
games around
Yeah,
them and-
I like those two.
Who's that?
And I think
Yeah,
watching them sort of fueled that fire of hunting them games.
Yeah.
Yeah, but similar for me. I started off with Metal Jesus, and then discovered a couple of the UK guys, and then
Was Woodland a big influence in you, Paul?
no, I didn't know Carl until he started making videos again recently.
You're not meant to say that, Paul. You're meant to say he's fucking massive.
Honestly, Woodland is.
You bloody fool.
Steve,
You bloody
I said this-
fool.
Paul, I queued you up there, and I'm
Yeah, no, Steve.
Steve,
No,
I've
no.
given him I've given him enough props. I honestly think he is one of the funniest men in this retro community that we have.
He's joking.
He likes shoes, though. He sniffs shoes, Paul. You don't know what he's
I
like.
like. No, listen. I like controversy, like causing a bit of shit. Yeah, like stirring the pot. Yeah, Let's have a look. And then what happens.
That's fine by me. That's the kind of people I like. This is.
Oh, honestly, I do. Because it means nothing.
He claims he's a cunt, but I love Dana because I think he's great. He stirs the pot, and then everybody,
Well, this is it. Like this is what I was saying. Like a few, like the whole big Rob escalate.
Eddie, this is live.
Adam probably doesn't know it. Adam probably doesn't know. But like this, the whole
Eddie, this is live.
Essex Retro Gamer.
Right.
I don't think he's watching.
So what
but if he is, then hopefully, if Essex Retro Games are listening right now, then hopefully he realizes from what we're going to say is quite profound, to be honest. Like, yeah.
Eddie, what happened? I don't know.
Of course you do. Well, we fucking stirred the pot. Like, we stirred the pot. Like, I think on the big group, like, he mentioned about thumbs down, and I mentioned, I was like, well, what's your video? And there's only a couple of thumbs down, and one of them, when you do a screenshot of your own video, if there's a thumbs down or a thumbs up, it's in a color. My color was a thumbs down, and I did that, and Paul on a retro tip, not Paul, Pete on a retro tip, he fucking replied straight away, yeah, what cunt? And he did the same screenshot with like an extra one down.
What cunt? I'm sure
because the thing is, right? Like anyone who fucking talks about thumbs up and thumbs down, to me, like that's not YouTube. YouTube is about like this. This is YouTube, and thumbs up, thumbs down doesn't matter because the interaction that we're having right now is the thing, and it doesn't matter if people like it or dislike it. I'm enjoying what we're having with this 6 people, and then whoever joins in on the side. That is how I take out of it. Do you know what I mean? So the thing is, some people like the thumbs up and thumbs down because it's a popularity contest. So every time people talk about thumbs down, I will always do a fucking screenshot of me doing a thumbs down. Whoever you are, I don't care if I love you or I hate you. I will fucking still do that same fucking screenshot.
Yeah.
So I did that. I did with that Essex Gamer. And then he did it in the other group with a different video saying like, "Oh, we've got thumbs down." I was like, "Oh, unlucky for some, you got 13, and mine was the 13th thumbs down." He didn't say anything. Like
honestly,
he was actually quite. He was quite fucking. He actually quite. I felt like me and Al's group and stuff. He was quite more active in. Up until I posted that.
Al's group. Put it in there.
Well, it is Al's group because he made it. He made it originally.
Selective, Eddie. Selective. Yeah. Go on.
Yeah. So.
Selective.
I posted a second. I posted a second thumbs down into Al's group, and after that he went fucking really silent, and he posted something. He posted saying, "Oh, it's very toxic in here in some of these groups, isn't it?" And then the next day he did the whole "I'm leaving this group to pursue other groups," and I'm like. And then, but it wasn't just me. It was like quite a few people was like, "Oh yeah, I'm just leaving that." It's like,
Eddie, don't do that.
I don't know if you. I don't think you. I don't know.
Eddie, don't do that.
I don't think it was just me. I don't know.
I just ignore it all. I don't really care what other people think.
I'm just kidding.
I did it in the main group. Pete followed, and then fucking I did it in the other group with a different video. And then the next day he left because of me.
Well, Eddie, let me tell you something.
Eddie, no, it's not because of you. It's because of Dana. It's always because of Dana. That's why everybody.
Even if Dana's not been in there for like 6 months. Yeah. Funny thing is, Paul,
right? Okay, so
But the funny thing is, like, I was setting up a fucking deal with him and Dana for a fucking really good deal. He was going to sell a box for 100 quid.
That deal that Al nearly
That would make that item worth 500 quid.
Yeah, that deal that Al nearly crushed.
Well, yeah, exactly. But the thing is, if he was to sell it to me, you or him, it'd have been 70 quid.
I wouldn't know what the fuck I was buying if I was buying it, to be fair.
The thing is, I've already got it, so I would have fucking, if I didn't have it, I would have totally bought it because he was given such a good deal.
Yeah, he was. As much as he likes to call himself a bit of a cunt, he was such a good guy on that day.
Mate, the deals that he did for me were incredible. Like, incredible. Like, honestly, I think one of the things that I bought, like, the whole thing that I paid for, like, you, Paul, you've seen the cheekiness that I do. Like, because we had a group of, like, it's like, instead of payday, it was paydana. We had a group of like, because not all of us paid everything straight away, and I was one of them. I was like, oh, because Dana was like, oh, you don't have to pay it today, pay it tomorrow. And I was like, okay, oh, fuck it, okay. So he just said, make sure that everyone says how much you pay in the group, and I put 25p instead of 25 quid. So I actually paid yesterday, and I was like, I did a fucking screenshot of my PayPal account saying I paid 25p into his account, and I screenshotted it into the group. But I didn't really. I did the 25p, and then I did 25 quid on top of it. 10% he got from me, the bastard.
Cole, it's all your videos deleted off your channel, like your old ones.
Not deleted, but they are waiting in the wings.
All right.
Carl, what happened to the PlayStation 2 set then?
a little screenshot.
Yeah, look at that guy. Honestly,
I wasn't sure whether or not to show it to you.
What an absolute legend that guy is.
You do screenshots of everyone.
Let me just break it. Hold on.
Does he do screenshots of every comment?
Let me put it over that way.
Let me just go back to this. Oh, look at that guy. Honestly, what a legend. Look at him. Look at him.
How young
Hey,
is it?
never mind, Paul. You son of a bitch. Never mind that guy's got her.
It's not on
guys.
I don't remember that dickhead. I remember him about halfway between.
I'm sure everyone. No, I'm having none of it. Everyone remembers that dickhead. Everyone.
I love the kitchen.
If you see the what you call it, what you named it, please check out ADZXR2i.
What the bloody hell? Nobody's going to put that in any kind of browser, Adam.
That's what you did.
Jesus Christ. Did I? All right, fair enough.
That was your shout out that you did to me.
I ripped.
Yeah, I ripped it.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Everybody was saying,
we need more content from you. We do.
It will. I've been sort of lazy because it was cold.
He's been lazy. Right. He's just recording everything anyone
bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Adam, you're talking bollocks. You said it earlier on. Oh, I've got a day off today. It's code. It's code. I'm not doing much. Bollocks.
Hey, in fucking 20 years' time, he'll be showing us this fucking shit.
I'll tell you what.
Can I just say?
Translate.
Can I just say, I'm feeling very tooty right now.
It was cold.
Can I just say, I'm feeling very tooty right now, where I'm feeling like YouTubers are not the same as when we used to be YouTubers. And I've only been YouTubing for 2 years. Never mind, like when he was.
You're saying I'm old. You're saying I'm old.
Oh.
Is that your game? Is that your game, Eddie? Is that your game?
No, but do you not feel like YouTubers now are like this TV program, and they're like trying to do something like
Yeah, I know what you're saying, Eddie.
You know, like how, well, I don't know how I come across, but like how I feel I come across, like compared to like you guys. It's like, I've got the same personality as you, Carl.
No, Eddie, you're a good guy. I like you, Eddie.
To me, you come across as a lovable cunt.
Yeah, I agree.
You know, but Steve, the difference is you probably see me, yeah, but you probably see me more like this, and then I can understand that. Like when I do YouTube,
you're lovable. You're lovable cunt.
Oh yeah. I understand. Everyone says that.
I'm just a cunt. Don't worry about me. You're lovable.
You are just a cunt.
There's no problem. Bill, I want to thank you for hosting this stream. It's been brilliant. Bill.
Yeah, I think we should all cheers to Bill. Cheers to Bill.
Cheers, man.
Yeah.
Come on,
it's been brilliant, Bill. Thank you very much.
Again, I'm glad you guys.
Have you enjoyed it?
I'm glad you guys brought your high spirit to the stream. I'm glad you guys joined.
Billy.
Yeah, but Billy, is there any like video game questions or like social questions that you want to discuss with us tonight? Like that you'd like us to talk about or anything?
Good question.
How's your games room coming on?
The games room, it's painted, and that is pretty much needing to put shelves up. It's
nice.
Working at having shelves to get games.
Have you still
So
got
what are you going to do these shelves then? Are you going to be doing them custom, or are you going to be Billy bookcasing them?
Wow.
You know what? I thought about Billy bookcase because obviously my actual name is Billy, so it would have fit.
Well, I think I did a joke in another stream that we did together, and I was like, "It's Billy bookcase," and I'm sorry, I don't know if that made any offense. It wasn't.
Did you move your camera
that way?
Move your camera because your cardboard box is in the way now.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
It's a stupid camera. It's like on the keyboard. Like, look at that stupid thing. Paul, do you need to see my face a little bit more?
Obviously.
Oh, all right. Later, next week.
So maybe angle it up, because then that would be the angle I would see it from.
Oh! Oh my word! What a cunt! What a bloody absolute cunt!
What?
Bloody hellfire!
Look at my socks and pants and the fucking one behind me.
What was it? Billy, you've got some twats in here, lad. You've got some twats in here. Fucking hell.
Yeah, but you're entertaining twats. I love it.
Fair play, Billy. Fair play.
I've never seen somebody more paranoid than last night when I was asking Billy about his laptop in his corner. He kept looking. There was something in his corner that looked like a laptop, and he just kept looking round. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? But it was hard to describe to him sending messages in.
It make me paranoid.
He really did.
Billy, what's your favourite computer console? Or the most nostalgic computer console that you can think of?
Platform, I think we should say.
If I'm going for the nostalgic route, it's N64.
Yeah? I've never owned one.
That's quite explain, Billy.
But if I'm going for like a system I enjoy collecting for, is the PlayStation Vita.
Okay.
Oh, really? So, as a Vita fan, have you got many Vita games?
As it stands right now, I've got about 75 games so far.
So are they mostly UK, or are they all over the world, or?
I've got about 10 to 15 Japanese imports. The rest of them are PAL. English
So the
games.
imports, are they the exclusive ones, or
They were obviously. I got on sort of when I first started collecting for the Vita, so it was primarily sort of getting cheaper games to sort of help start that collection off.
yeah? Nice. The reason why I'm asking, because I fucking love the Vita. I've probably got about the same amount of games as you, maybe about 100 games, maybe 80 to 100. I think. I don't know what it is exactly. 2 shelves I've got. I don't know. But yeah, I love the Vita.
For me, there's never enough Vita games in my life. There's never enough of them.
Like that's what I love. This, like, the thing is, for me, like I don't have a Switch, and the reason why I don't have a Switch is because I love the Vita so much, and I love the fucking DSs as well. But like I'm not ready to progress. To me, a Switch is a handheld console, and I'm not ready to progress to that yet.
It's busted. This is Luke's, but he's cracked the thing. It was playing it like that.
In the head. Adam, you need to kick him in the head.
I know. It's don't turn on. Can't charge it.
You need to tell him. You need to fucking drop kick him in the head.
Yeah. Anyway, carry on.
Didn't he bust a PlayStation not so long back? And not so long back.
That was horrible. That was. I've got him. All right, it's a little story, right? I remember. I think James, not James. Yeah, James. Cole and Steve would know. What's his name? Monkey Spaz 5000.
Yeah.
I bought a mint PlayStation 4 off him for 160 delivered. I did. I gave it to Luke for Christmas, and I think March or beginning of February, he was playing about with the radiators. So he's playing about with a white tape on it. So he's flooded like his bedroom. So all the water was over it, and because I tried to stick the tap back on the radiator, it's gone over the PS4.
Who plays with the fucking radiators? Who plays?
Luke does, but he was streaming, and at the time, I've ripped it as well. I have. So what happened was,
you're sure that kid's not ADHD?
Yeah, probably, but
he is. I've seen him on the fucking streams.
What's that?
The day streams. I've seen him. He definitely is.
Yeah. But he's.
It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing.
Yeah, but he's what do you call it? He's playing about with the tape, so the radiator's leaked. Water's gone everywhere. It's gone over the PS4. I've left it, turned it on, and then it wouldn't update after that, and then it's just broken. So I've got him another one for 190. I did because I didn't know he broke it. So the Sunday he broke it, and the Sunday night I got him a new one. But yeah, it was horrible. It was.
Was there no property damage though, Adam, from the water leak? Because that's what happened. Was there no property damage on the water leak?
No. It was fine. It was just the carpet was soaking wet.
Yeah, the radiators don't leak that much, Steve. To be fair,
but
if you catch them early enough.
No, I know that because they've got a volume, but it still can cause things.
But no,
it's negligible though.
It was fine. We stuck, like towels down on the carpet so it wouldn't leak through to down to the ceiling, sort of thing downstairs. But yeah, it was just horrible because I felt for him, so I got him I've got him another one, and I was watching he was streaming when the radiator leaked, and he's saying, "Oh, sticky tape," and you just hear water. He goes, "Mum," and all the water's leaking out the radiator. but £160 for as I said, Cole and Steve were no monkey spaz, and his stuff is in proper good condition, and it was hardly touched. It wasn't, and I was so gutted because Luke's been rinsing mine out all summer, and my one's like a jet engine; it needs cleaning. So I was going to swap them over, and I didn't in the end. But yeah, that one's up in the loft. Don't know if I can repair it or not. I don't know, but.
Hey guys, I'm going to have to go to fucking Bobby's.
Whoa! What do you mean? Whoa, Steve! What's crack? Why are you going?
Because I'm an old twat and I'm tired.
No.
Where are you going?
Acceptable.
Where are you going, bastard?
What's crack, Steve?
We've got another 4 hours
What's
to go
crack?
yet.
Where are you going?
Just think.
What's up with you?
Basically, I've got to repair my fucking gutters tomorrow.
Yeah, very good. I like the excuses, but what's the real problem?
That's
What's
the problem.
crack?
That's the problem.
I just
No,
took the fucking
no,
piss.
you're talking bollocks.
See,
You're
I
talking
just-
bollocks, like.
Look, I've even got the fucking.
Listen.
Look,
Paul, you're going. Paul, give up, Paul. Don't do it, Paul. Do not do it. Don't be a cunt. Paul, give over. No, Paul, you're waving. You're waving. You're not the fucking Pope. You're not the Pope. You're going nowhere.
You're not a Rangers fan.
Give
I would never
over.
support that.
I've even got it all on my phone. So
But Andy Sneaker Freak has a Feeler t-shirt on.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on.
What's all
yeah,
about?
oh, he's gone.
Is it because you're a rollerblader? There's a rollerblader. Feeler made rollerblades.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, well, Andy Sneaker Freak, but this isn't sneakers, is it? This is tracky top.
I'm taking the piss, Steve. I was taking the piss because Woodward was still there.
I've got a Ralph Lauren cap as well. So, yeah, I know, but yeah, it's just like the trainer of choice. Listen, guys, though, but I've got to go to Screwfix because behind my back door, the fucking balance that put the guttering up whenever they did it. It's not old, but just above me French doors in the back, which are my main doors, it goes like that. And
Mike,
every
old
rain,
school.
fucking pissed on.
Stop your excuses, fucking Steve. Mike is coming on. Mike is coming on. Mike is coming on. I'm hoping Mike is coming on because I've not spoken to Mike for a long time, face to face. I say face to face.
No. It depends. Does Billy want him to come on? That's the question.
How would you not want Mike to come on stream? It's fucking awesome. Mike is fucking awesome.
If you want to come on, he can come on.
Big Mike.
Big Mike is a fucking good
Big
lad.
Mike's a fucking legend.
He might be from Bristol, but he's awesome.
Yeah, he's a legend. He's a good lad.
Have you spoken to Mike before, Billy?
And he likes Amiga, and that makes everything better.
It might be.
I bet Big Mike. He's a good lad. But
Mike,
Billy, he needs to get Big Mike on if he wants.
We need Big Mike on. We need Mike on. Come on.
Shall I message him?
If Mike wants to come on, he's happy. He can come on anytime he wants.
You need to post it into your link into your chat again.
Yeah, Adam's doing it now. He's fucking one step ahead. One step beyond.
Hold on, I've got to use the desktop.
Guys, I love you.
Steve, take care. Catch you later.
Guys, I love you.
Good night.
I love you. I love you, Eddie. Even though you cunt, I love you.
I love you, you cunt.
I love you, you cunts.
You cunts, you bastard.
Take care, guys. Honestly, take care. Cheers. Bye.
Yeah.
It is loading.
Is that the first time you've spoken to Steve, Billy? He's amazing. He's a great
I
guy.
spoke to Steve before, and
yeah. Steve's awesome.
I enjoy the company.
In an awesome, he's awesome in an awesome way.
See,
do you know what you need to make him more awesome? Jägermeisters than that. That makes him even more awesome. And he likes buying them as well. He likes buying. Jägermeister, yes, it's my round.
I am fucking.
Because I've actually met Steve in real life as well.
It's a shame you're driving. It's a shame you're driving to Arcade Club.
I think of all of us, actually, I've met you, but like in real life, like real life, like when you're video game hunting, is that real life? Is it? No, it's our geeky side, isn't it? Our real life isn't our geeky side. Our real life is like how we let loose, and like how I met Steve. That's how I like lose.
Is this like how I met your mother?
Yeah, definitely. Like I met Steve like a geek convention, but we was fucked. We was a bit fucked. So, and like me and Steve knows how fucked we like to get. Like more so than probably you guys, but it's all right.
It's a shame you drive into the arcade club because I am a cunt for just buying the worst shots in the world.
Yeah, but
I get it from my mates because.
Yeah, but Paul, come back to ours if you want.
Yeah, but then I've got to be able to get from Warrington to.
Woodland's back.
Even further Warrington, though, so yeah, but like.
I know you're not in Warrington.
But my problem is, I know how I get, and that's why I drive there. But like coming back, I'm like, don't worry, I'll catch up with you guys. Don't worry.
I'll just get house smashed.
You guys.
I'll just get house smashed. It'll be fine.
I think you lot have seen that before, but that's what I'm driving. I don't think that will get to Arcade Club. I don't think.
Easily.
Oh,
I wish it would.
Oh, sorry, but why am I saying Paul? What the fuck is wrong with me, Adam?
What's that?
If you want to come to my house like the day before or whatever, like.
Well, the thing is that on the 28th I would go because I'm local to Pete. I can get a cab to Pete's house. So
who?
On a retro trip.
You, well,
you say cab? Do you mean a taxi?
Yeah.
Is it cab?
Yeah.
You mean a taxi? All right. I thought.
The rich bastards over there, Carl, the rich as fuck.
Anyway, I could leave the car at Pete's anyway, I could, but I've got my sister's 40th on the 28th, so I can't go.
That's a bit more important, I think.
Exactly. I ain't seen her, and she's got like little Tom, and he's only what is it, a year and a half. So with COVID, I've hardly seen my sister, and I'm going to be driving mum and dad up there as well. So
yeah, I'm not
driving a lane's car, so I can't go.
So what you're saying is you're going to let everyone down, yeah?
Yeah, but you don't want me.
We are more important than you found. Honestly, I don't think you realise. Like, honestly, like, I think it's just because I've lived so far from my family since I'm like 20. I've always lived away from them, so it's like I miss my family, but do you know what?
Hell.
Friends are more important than your family because they're around longer than you.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
longer than me, longer than you.
I've not seen my course.
Dude, right? Even if we end up hating each other, we will be in each other's lives probably as much as our family. Honestly,
Jesus Christ! Let me die now, Eddie. Let me die now. Jesus Christ! What's crack here?
No, mate. Honestly, right. I know with like my friends and everything like that, like best friends, hated enemies, they're the ones that stay in our minds the fucking longest. Do you not think?
I was just messaging Mike. He ain't coming on. He ain't. He's in bed.
I've not seen my courses mates since these lockdown things began. Normally we get together like 3-4 times a year because of life and shit, and it just hasn't happened. I've seen one of them because he lives not too far away, so I've been to drop presents off and stuff. But it's just fucking. Hopefully we can get it back to normal now that we've all been injected and all buying Teslas and buying all the Microsoft shit.
You say buying Teslas?
You know what? I'm scared. Is it bad for me to say I'm scared to take my
jab?
COVID jab? I'm actually scared to take it. I am fucking actually scared to take it.
No, it's not. It's not bad at all. If you don't feel comfortable and don't want to do it, don't do it.
The thing is, with my job at the moment, I'm like so like isolated. I think it's just because I'm so isolated. It's I've got no reason to do it.
Yeah, but it's when you go out those that's the trouble, isn't it?
No, and I will never discourage anybody who doesn't want to take the jab to not do it. Sorry, Billy, I don't want to bring this onto your stream, but if you don't want to do it, don't do it. It's your choice.
Oh, yeah, no, I totally understand that. Like, I just feel like once I feel like I need to go out again, I will probably do it. But I say, I don't know. At the moment, you Paul, you probably know more than everyone else. But I'm fucking working like silly hours at the moment, so it's like all I'm doing is fucking work or sleep. And like people go, oh, when you get your COVID jab, all you do is sleep. If I slept through a fucking shift, that just leaves the other person to do 24 hours.
So
what am I supposed to do with that? Like, I can't do it.
You're in the same age bracket as me, so you won't get given. So I had mine. I had a little bit of a sore arm. I came and saw you on the Sunday, and I said the same thing. I had this little bit of a sore arm where they injected me. That was it. I think it's the AstraZeneca that is the problem, and it's not a problem. It's just the one.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, Paul, like at the moment I'm doing like half a day of work, half a day of rest.
No,
half of my day is like actual rest. Like I'm sleeping like 10 hours a day and shit. Like it's shit.
You know, if you don't feel comfortable, don't do it.
I'm just hoping. What I want to do is like once it all like comes off of my workout, that's when I will do it. I'm not saying I'm not going to do it. I just at the moment I just don't want to do it now. If that makes sense.
No, it makes perfect sense to me. Just whatever's most comfortable for you. But anyway, let's stop talking about COVID on Billy's channel. It's come on, Billy. What questions have you got for us?
Oh, Billy's, yeah.
Yeah, Billy. What question? What random question? Random as fuck. Doesn't have to be about games. Questions have we got for us?
I'm gonna keep it gaming related to make it a little bit easier for me. But if you could sort of like make a cameo or whatever in any YouTuber's video, who would it be? If you can sort of.
That's a good question. It's a good question.
So where do you want to how do you want to point it across through?
It'll go that way, won't it? Eddie first.
Oh, bollocks. You want me to use my brain? I haven't got no brain.
I'll go first then.
Okay, well, I've got to do it, Anna. So, yeah, I'd like to be fucking into the Metal Jesus crew. I fucking love it. It's not just because I want to be like famous or anything. I really don't want that. I honestly think Jason is a fucking awesome, pretty guy. I think we would have a good time if I was in the Metal Jesus crew. Videos. I would have a good time with him. And like that is like the music, the video games, and everything like that. I would like to do a cameo with him, and I'll be like, Japanese video games. You introduced them to me, but do you know what? I know more about them than you now, because honestly, you introduced them to me, and it fucking really made a spark in my head. And like, yeah, I would love to have a fucking full-on discussion about Japanese video games, especially the Sega Saturn ones. I'd love to do that with him. I'd love to do it.
Personally, I'd like to be on I'd like to interview.
Thank you, Paul. Thank you. Yes, thank you.
Fuck up, Peter Kay.
Give up.
I'd like to be on I'd like to interview Larry Hryb or Phil Spencer. So yeah, Major Nelson, and obviously the head of Xbox. They would be ideals for me. I'm a big Xbox gamer, and there would be Larry Cribb is the big marketing guy for Xbox, and then Big Phil would be great to just actually talk to and interview. Now you can go on, Woodland. It's your choice now.
No, it's nice.
Sorry, I didn't mean to stop mid-floor before.
Sorry?
Pardon?
Hey?
Is there a language barrier?
Yeah, we go from the north of the north to the south of the north.
Further north. This is the funny thing.
I'm further south than anyone, I think. Can't wake up.
Go on, Woodland.
Yeah. No, can I just say that what I'm watching, I've got you on my telly, right? And I've got you on my phone. I've got me jacked into my phone for the sound, and I'm like 11 minutes, 12 minutes behind. Yeah,
It sounds like Inception. He's inside.
Oh.
Well, I would make a joke saying that, oh, it's Northern Stream, Northern, but Paul's there as well, so I can't do that, can I? That's where we are.
We're all north. We are the Northern Stream.
But
Now you lot
I'm
are.
going to tell you something. Well, I'm going to tell you something now. Eddie mentioned Metal Jesus, right?
So you
I'm gonna wait for the
listen,
response
You
in
fucking
10
are
minutes'
listening,
time.
are you really?
Yeah. I'm gonna wait for the response in 10 minutes. Eddie, just say yes.
No.
Wait a minute, I'm waiting. I think he said "fuck you." I could see the lip sync. Honestly, it's weird. This, honestly,
It's
I need
weird.
to
I've got
refresh.
fucking...
Look, Eddie's tripping on some shit. Right there, he's heading back.
Paul,
Hold on a sec. I don't know what Cole's watching because I've got that on there and that on
Honestly,
there.
I'm watching.
So I don't know what he's watching.
Stop fucking tripping on your
I really
fucking
don't know.
mushroom. Oh, Cal,
Hang
stop
about.
Cal, them fucking colourful mushrooms outside your garden. Don't eat them. They're not good for you.
Well,
He is right.
the bloody red and white. I thought they were toadstool.
Cole, have I got time
No
to get another?
wonder-
Oh, he's gone.
So I'm not taking over your stream, Billy, but Sai's got a question in the comments.
That's what I've just. Well, I put it in the group thing as well, but
Yeah, I was waiting for the right time to ask.
The one that shut the fuck up. Yeah, they all do.
what's he say? Was the worst game you've ever played?
I love that. Paul said, "Shut the fuck up." I love it.
Yeah. So the question is, what's the worst game you've ever played?
Oh, I'll go. Doom. Any kind of Doom game. That's the worst game I've ever played. Doom.
Fair play.
Was that
I was
because
gen-
he's such
I-
a happy guy?
It's
Are you
terrible.
Are you happy?
Terrible.
He's such a happy guy. You need to have flowers and rainbows and unicorns and stuff. like
Rainbow
that.
Islands for Colin.
Billy. Yeah.
Do you need
Islands is
that?
brilliant.
Do you need it? Is it
Yeah, I
do
need
you,
it.
if you have Doom in your life, or does it make you like stab things? Like stab objects?
Stab
You go,
things?
Doom,
No.
I fucking
Stab
hate
things, no.
Doom! And then just stab things randomly.
Are we live?
Yes.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
yeah. Is that why you don't like Doom?
I don't like Doom as a game.
Are you that depressive though? That's what I'm saying. Is it
depressive? You said depressive.
No,
That's an
because you don't
interesting
like Doom. You
word,
just want
Eddie.
to have unicorns.
No, Eddie. Depressive is an interesting word. I don't like Doom because it's shit. Quite frankly.
I was jealous of Doom because it hit the PC and it never hit the Amiga.
Yeah, we had Mood. What was it called? Mood? No.
It was Death
Gloom.
Match, wasn't it? Or Death something.
We had Gloom.
Yeah, Gloom was all right. It was better, but Alien Brief 3D was a better game.
It wasn't bad. It wasn't better than Doom. It was no way near better than
It was
Doom.
more atmospheric. In your video with the wood thing and everything, it was a bit complicated to try and explain it. But the Alien Brief 3D...
Hey,
What?
Adam,
I
can
don't
I just say,
know anything about
Adam,
it.
did you see my Woods video?
I did. I watched it, didn't I?
Yes, he watched it. You
I
didn't watch
commented
it,
on
did
it.
you, pal? My fucking Woods video. Fucking hell, man.
I was waiting for you to fall over right at the end, but you never did.
I was waiting for me to fall over. I fell over. I actually did one take before I fell over.
You should have just put it as a bloop or whatever.
Yeah, I would never. I would have done. Normally, I would have done, but I'm just not arsed of fucking editing at the moment. I can't be arsed of it.
So, what,
Eddie, are you all right, mate?
So it was Doom.
No, never all right.
I'm going to
Yeah,
say
what
Rise.
you
I'm going to say Rise of the Robots. Big hype, letdown game. End of. Is he gonna chunder?
Adam, I think everyone's just staying silent just because they think, you might.
We all have to shout.
He's fucked off. He's fucked off.
I don't know if you lot do. I don't know if you lot do this, but if you go chunder cats. Oh.
I can't remember the last time I was sick, so.
That's a classic, isn't it?
What's the worst game you've played?
I'm going to go for it. It's Burby's Horse Riding Adventures.
That's Big
One
Game
that Big Game Al likes. No, it's not. I don't know what it is, actually, if I'm honest.
Billy, what about yourself?
I think for me, it's Fortnite. I just don't like it. It's too overhyped for me.
Fair play. I'm a similar style. I love Call of Duty, the multiplayer stuff, to the point where at one point I was quite high up in the world on Black Ops on free for all, and but I hate all the stupid fucking. I hate all the battle royale crap. It really does my head in.
Paul, would you mind when you're quite high up in the world? Could you clarify what you meant by that?
Top 50 in the world on Black Ops 1 free for all.
Taking piss? You taking piss?
No.
I don't believe you.
That's not
Is there any proof?
Well, no,
Is there any proof?
No, because the scoreboards are down now. But
oh, of course. Well, can I just say to you, Paul? I was number 1 in the world.
I didn't share with like top 10, did I?
I was number 17. Though,
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Great, but
I was number 1 in Pinball Dreams on the Amiga. That scoreboard's gone now.
But no,
I'm sorry, Paul. I'm sorry, Paul.
Sorry to put in here right now.
I'll take that for the Peter Cake.
We're talking about.
No, give it. Stop saying Peter Cake. Stop saying fucking Peter Cake.
Yeah.
We're talking important things right now. Did you know Pinball Dreams was released on the PlayStation 1, but only in Japan?
No, I didn't.
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that. No, I didn't know that.
Last week.
No. I didn't know that.
Yeah, like the Amiga Pinball Dreams of Pinball Fantasies, PlayStation 1 releases, only in Japan. Why Japan?
I played those on the Amiga. I played those on the Amiga, first of all.
Of course.
First of all.
But how much would they have killed?
Brilliant games.
In PlayStation 1. how much would they kill like over here? I don't know.
I'll tell you.
With the European,
Europeans have got owls like hiccups, and he's.
I've got hiccups.
Yeah, you appear to have got owl's indigestion that he gets when you've been drinking.
Yeah, well, I have that. I've had that all day. I have that all day long. My fucking body is fucked, and it's through this.
Your body's fucked.
Yeah.
My body's fucked.
Yeah,
I'm 77 years old.
Your own
77.
Carl, my body is. The thing is, I put my body through this. And then other...
What are you drinking? What are you drinking there, Eddie?
Yeah,
Eddie, what are you drinking?
my problem is I put it through this and other substances as well. So, like, that's my problem.
I can see Billy is so pissed off with this stream. I could see him sighing then. I could see him sighing thinking, what the fuck have I done here? He's desperate to get rid of this. He's desperate. I'm telling you, he's desperate to get rid.
See, if Billy had brought everybody on last night,
I could tell Billy
when he was pissed up last night drinking his whiskey, we'd have all been fine.
Yeah, Billy, bring us a subject. Doesn't have to be about video games. Just
no, Billy.
Just what do you want to chat about right now? What do you want to chat about right now?
Billy, just say thanks for coming on.
Thanks for
joining. And the stream is ended. We're all off now.
If you're going to end it, I won't grab another beer.
I can't do that. Can't do that.
I'll do 3 more.
Do you know what's funny? Honestly, I don't know what's going on, but Paul is frozen on my stream with a bit of a.
He ain't frozen on mine.
No,
he's frozen. Honestly, I'm telling you.
John McClane.
Right, I'm gonna do it stage.
His part-time job is a statue.
Yeah.
He goes up London and he just stands still. Like that.
Billy, if you don't mind us being on, like, yeah, what do you want us to chat about? What, like, because this is your stream, what do you want us to chat about?
It's we were topic now. Ozzy, we all sort of collect games, and Ozzy.
Is there anything else that you want to chat about? It doesn't have to be about games. Maybe it was about games. We can talk about games.
We're all human. We all do different things.
Who was it in the group that collected like Final Garage? Was it you, Billy? Someone new in the group said something.
No.
Adam, you know, I collect fucking plastic wax.
So what, apart from
but what do you else you collect? Like actually, do you know what? Us three, we're gonna attack you, Billy. We're gonna ask you not just video games. What do you like in life? What is it other than video games and fucking, I don't know, cask beer? Do you like? What is it? Have you got any subjects outside of video games that is really your forte?
You're a Star Trek fan, aren't you?
I am a Star Trek fan. I'm an old Star Trek fan coming back in, sort of thing.
Okay, I'm not a Star Trek fan, but I'm always interested in like people's interests. So
it's a shame you're not Star Wars.
Yeah, Star Wars would be fun.
I've got to dig my Star Wars lot out. I have to.
Star Wars sucks bollocks. It's just
quite interesting. Like, actually, it's quite interesting that you're younger than all of us and you're a Star Trek fan. Like, how would that come about?
For me, it was when I was growing up. Every Sunday as I was going to bed, I used to watch Star Trek on TV. Yeah. And at that time, it would have been Next Generation.
Yeah.
So it was sort of that it's that interest of sort of the other world sort of thing, and now as an adult who has a job and money, I can afford it back into that.
So is that probably what, like, spurred you into the collector scene then more so than video games, or was it more Star Trek stuff?
It was I sort of started collecting games about a year or two prior to getting back into Star Trek.
Okay.
So,
It was a big.
There's a bit of a joint adventure there.
apart from Star Trek, is there
Yeah.
anything else that you is there anything else that you're into collecting apart from video games? Or not even collecting, is there anything else that you're into watching, doing, you know, what you do in spare time apart from
Work, Aussie like Lee or the retro chef.
forget work?
So
You, yeah, we know that. Or you
We all fucking work.
everybody
What
works.
we all fucking work. What we doing? What we doing now? What we chatting about? Because we don't want to chat about work. We want to chat about fucking this. And what other geeky
Yeah,
shit?
we want to chat about Eddie showing his beer off. No, but what else do you do outside of work?
it is Aussie for me. I'm not including video games. It is watching nerdy stuff, sort of thing, like watching like these sort of geeky stuff, like the Star Wars, the Star Treks, these sort of comic book movies, and it's basically I just love the sort of geeky, nerdy culture.
Now we're
So,
talking.
you see, you're more like into the star scene, like you're more into like spacey kind of shit than like sci-fi shit.
Yeah,
But you were saying
You're more like you're more into like this. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
you mentioned comic book stuff. Have you watched Invincible on Amazon?
I don't have Amazon Prime. There's so many things on Amazon Prime I want to watch. It's just needing the money to sort of fund for it.
You know what we need to do? We need to do a fucking Netflix racket right now. We just pay £2 each. We'll fucking have Netflix forever.
Does anyone download anything? Like back in the day, you used to download stuff.
I
Anyone
used
still
to
do it?
download it all the time for fucking.
I went full legit. I used to, but I went full legit.
I think you said this on Tony's stream, yes, or whenever it was.
I just because I got disposable income, so I feel that content creators deserve to be paid. Apart from YouTube content creators, because obviously I use an ad blocker all the time, unless it's a content creator that I know, and I disable my ad blocker.
I haven't got a lot of new films on here, but American Pie, Harry Potter.
Pie, how far away?
No, there's a new one, isn't there? American Pie presents the girl that rules.
What?
Never heard. Google it. Honestly, I don't know if it's new characters.
New American Pie, then, is there?
Yeah,
When it's American Pie presents, that means it's shit.
I know. You know that new Ashens film that's out?
Nope.
Ashens and the Polybus or something or another. I've got that.
I'll be back in a second.
I ain't seen it yet.
Yeah, I don't know. I've not seen it yet. Where have you seen that then?
Who, me?
Where have you seen it on though?
No, I just saw it on what was it on a Newsbin site. It's where I was downloading like what was it 2 terabytes worth of Xbox games. So as soon as
dodgy bastard, are you really? You're a dodgy bastard.
I am, and that's why I don't really do pickups, because I only do vinyl, and I'll get occasional stuff like in charity shops, but it's not really passionate about it. It's just stuff that I've had. But I'm a pirate. I love pirating. I'd search for stuff. That's what I do in my spare time. I just look for stuff.
I like talking about that shit though. Yeah, it's a bit risky, but
Yeah, but I've been doing it for years. I mean years. I have, and I'm been cool. I used to rip like passwords to like member sites and everything like that. Used to hack them and everything, and then sell them off to people at work. Do like CDs and sell them to people that wanted stuff at work.
No one knows. I ever had one of your discs back in the day. Who would know?
I don't know. some people still got them, I think.
So what disc would you have done, do you reckon, if one of I recognise the name?
You know, like, do you remember, what was it? I don't want to go too far into it because, like, you know, it's Billy Stream and stuff like that. But
it's fine.
Do you know, like, I'm trying to think of a website now that I used to do. Was it Bang Bros? That was it.
I always remember like one. I can't remember who it was called. And like my favorite games, they always used to be like, "Turn Back Time." What was that? Who was that song that did the "Turn Back Time"?
Sure did. If I could turn back time.
If I could turn back time, yeah, like that was the like hack tune. That was you know what Amiga was. We all had hack tunes. It was like all about the turn back tune. I was like, I used to sing it, and my parents would be like, I'd be singing it, and my parents were like, oh yeah, I love that song. We're like, how do you know that song? And it was like, well, it's from an Amiga hack, and I'm like, oh well, no, it's from this tune that was like 2 or 3 years before this game that ever came out. I was like, oh my god, that's so embarrassing.
I'm gonna.
My parents liked a tune that I like, and I always remember it just from that.
Yeah, if you're talking microcomputer shit, I'm going to imagine that I'm as lost as Billy's going to be, to be fair.
Yeah, and so from the Amiga, it was like, yeah, it was like a hack tune. It was like, by the turn back time.
I know you was chatting about Stag earlier. You was.
Yeah, Stag. Yeah. Well, the reason why I said about Stag is because it was midday and it's like porn fucking desk.
I'll tell you what, that's the first time I've been up early. That's why I went on Tony's stream earlier, because like Elena did jab yesterday. I'm not going to go on about that. So she felt a bit rough today, so I got up, done her bacon and everything in the morning. And I got up, looked after Luke and everything. And then I thought, you know what am I doing? I'm just, doing nothing. I'll just go on Tony's stream, have a cup of tea. It's a good laugh. It was.
Well, let's see what I've been up for. I've been up for about 28 hours right now.
Where? 28 hours?
Yeah.
So, Adam, did he leave you to run his stream whilst he went for a dump and a whack? And
no, I was watching.
Grab a cup of coffee because he's done that to me twice.
I know. I was going to jump on that stream because you had that Moss on there, didn't you?
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Yeah, it seems all right. I was watching it, but obviously I couldn't get on because he went. But no, he was fine.
I can't let people on, unfortunately.
But no, he was fine. He was. I think James was on for a bit, and then as I said, I just popped on for a little while just to have a cup of tea, and that's when I started tying the loft up. But nothing really happened up there today. It didn't. It's just so hard work. It is. I mean, it could be a question. How do you tidy? What do you do with your games room?
I've got a load of crap here that I've shown. I've got to tidy up, but I've got no idea where to begin because it's stuff I've got to put in places, and I've not got the places to put the stuff.
Exactly. That's the same.
That's kind of why I don't. That's one of the reasons why I hate doing like pickup videos, because I pick up more than I show, and it frustrates me. So actually, this is my gaming room. This is my game room. So I have like in here, like you see them drawers there. They're all different consoles in them drawers. There's PlayStation 1. Well, what I play the most. PlayStation 4. What about PlayStation 4? That really knows my most played system.
I wish I could, but mine sounds like a jet engine due to Luke playing it all the time. But I can't do it. I've got a PS3 here and an Xbox 360 just there, and the 360 is fine, but the PS3's like yellow light of death. So I need sorting out. It's the 60 gig version it is. So it's back PS1 2 1 compatible, but I only paid 160. I don't know how much. I've still got the warranty sticker on the back of it. I have from CEX. If I can rip this off, hold on.
Don't rip it off if you've still got it on. Take it
No,
back.
it's out of warranty now. It is. But I don't know if I can take it off or not.
I remember when them fat PS3s were first released, and I had that yellow light of death pretty much straight to the box. I think I went through about 6 PlayStations in about a year and a half because of that light.
But everybody claimed that the Xbox 360 was the one that was that bad that everybody that nobody should ever buy one. It's just
I mean, I don't have any early systems because of that. Because I like my system to work.
Well, that's a launch with all the mess of wires. That's a launch Xbox One. I have the launch Xbox 360, and I've got the launch Xbox. Although it's not my launch Xbox, it's somebody else's.
Fair enough.
But as I said, all my Xbox stuff is all copied. I mean, Paul, I've been on streams with Tony and I've showed CDs and everything. But I've got a stack of games like that big that I bought from charity shops. But I mean, I can't talk about them because I've got no passionate. I'm not. I like the 360. It was good. What do you call it?
You're the opposite to me, aren't you? You're more into the old micro stuff, and
the Spectrum, the Master System, and the Amiga. That's where
I never grew up with that. I grew up with the NES and the SNES and the Mega Drive, and I've got the Master System. I've got the Master System 1, but it's too big, and I can't put it in on my. It won't go in my Kallax thing, so that's why I started that new series to try and get me to play some of the stuff.
I tell you what, Paul, not to lie to you, I did watch your Sonic, your Master System Sonic gameplay.
So I've worked out that I've worked out how to get my recording set up work. The sound will come through. So it didn't come through when I was doing it.
You going to bed?
Yeah. I've been up for fucking long.
Oh, yeah, you're tired, aren't you?
You've got to at least drink that, Eddie.
I know, yeah. Well, that's why I went back to. I was like, I need to drink that. Okay, well,
I was going to grab another one, but it depends how long you're going to be on for.
We'll drink this and then we'll go to bed.
But that's the thing. Does Billy? Do you gameplay footage? Do you do any of that, or do you do?
I've tried doing gameplay live streams, and it sort of compared to this, it didn't do really well.
Yeah, gameplay live streams are only for your own fun. Honestly, the best thing that you can ever do is pickup videos. My pickup videos do extremely well. Anything else less than 100 views, guaranteed.
Pretty much every video of mine gets less than 100 views. Don't worry about it. Like I said last night to you, and Eddie and Dana were the two that pointed out to me, YouTube is YouTube because it's about you. Do it for you.
Yeah, document what you want to do. Document what you want to do. Don't put on what you don't. Honestly, we would come on to this if you were live or not live.
Yeah.
I don't think you realize that. Live is not a thing. Yeah.
Well, a lot of people doing it, aren't they? I mean,
we just want to have a chat. That's it.
Yeah, live wasn't a thing back then. It wasn't. I mean, I think to me, Tony kicked off StreamYards he did. This was 2 years ago, I think. He was using it, and I thought, you know, what's that logo up there? I don't want that on my, you know, on my videos. But you know, it's really taken off, I think. It has, and a lot of people are, you know, streaming. I'm not saying it's the way YouTube could go, but it's interactive.
It's the way. It is the way it's going. It's fun.
Yeah.
Why would it not?
But it's nice to interact. I mean, with the comments and everything. I don't know if Billy's keeping up with them. I mean, Dan, he's just rode a bike. He's just bought a bike and he's like driving, well, riding around sort of thing. So I've asked the question, how many miles have you done? Yeah. But that's the thing. You need to keep up with the comments in the chat and everything. It's difficult to do. I haven't done it. I've done a couple of live mixes, but I've been off my head. I have. And I've just sat here and just waffled on, sort of thing. But
it's not easy. It's not easy to keep up with the comments, and it's not easy to run a stream. Some people make it look easier than others, but they've had practice.
It's practice, yeah. That's what I was going to say. But I mean, it's the first time I've come on Billy's channel. It is, and you know, it was all right because I was playing about with a laptop and I was listening, and it was in the background and everything, and you know, Carl was on and that, and then you know, the Cam Banner, Jim in it, I think his name is. He was on, and it was entertaining. It was, you know, and it was good. And I've jumped on now, so the interaction was good. It was,
and I think that's what I want from these sort of streams, is that sort of, like, even if it's like one night a week, bringing the community for that sort of live chat.
But even without YouTube, I mean, sorry, Paul, but I mean, these little things, Al used to do it. He was in, you know, the WhatsApp group and everything, and he was doing links, and I was looking forward to it, like a Friday or a Saturday, and I was up to, you know, I was speaking to Feed Me Chicken till like 6:30 in the morning. I was just chatting to him about random rubbish, and you know, as I think Eddie said, you know, these little live streams are just, you know, it's good interaction. It's good to, like, you know, understand people and everything.
To be fair,
sorry,
I think Eddie's asleep.
I don't know.
Eddie,
you can't nudge him. I don't know what he's doing.
He's moving.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, these like you're saying, Adam, it's I would never have, if I hadn't found these WhatsApp groups, I would never have got involved with any of this stuff. And
well, that's the thing. I mean, as I said, Al used to post quite a lot of them, and it used to be like Eddie, Al, Raz, and when Al left, then it was sort of stopped. By messaging him a couple of times. I just sort of stopped doing it because, like, obviously he's got another group. I'm not in it, so you know, I don't want to aggravate him and say, "Oh, you like, you know, you're doing a private stream," because that's not really for me.
Oh, just aggravate him. It's fun. On to aggravate. Oh, it's great.
I know, but I'm just not that person. I'm not. You know, if I don't get a message, then I don't bother. I don't. So it is what it is, really. I mean, as I said, everyone's got their, you know, sort of people that they chat to and everything, and I've always been not an odd one, but I've just been a like someone who just hangs about sort of thing, and just follow people. But I try and do things different to what other people do when I've got time. That's what I said about Billy. How does he film? Because I just use a camera and point it at the telly. I do, and it's so difficult trying to get the CRT on a camcorder without the flickers and everything. And it takes like half an hour to set up. When I do an Amiga demo or Amiga gameplay, it could take like 20 minutes to half an hour just to set up the camera, right? So you get all the colors right, and you know, the contrast and everything synced up. You know, I've got no game catcher. This PC's faster than that laptop, so I ain't got no game capture cards or nothing. Hence why I haven't done anything, because the Amiga's dead. And anything that I do is through hardware captured on a TV or a monitor, and I just haven't had the patience to sit there and do it for a while. I haven't, but when I do, they look all right, I think.
But Billy, just just knock Ed off because I think Ed's asleep.
Yeah. It won't be practical, would it? But you vote win a bit. Give me 20 seconds and I'll grab another one. But it depends how long you're going to be on for.
I'm happy to have another for now.
All right, I'll be back in 2 seconds.
And then
But I don't know.
there should be another button that puts us back.
I was going to say that.
Where before. So how are you finding your early stages? I'm very early as well. My channel's like 6 months old, and I was massively impressed that one person wanted to watch me, let alone 100 people. So
yeah, so you're sort of like me. You're still sort of trying to find my feet, sort of thing. It's trying to sort of
on
talk
your
about
stream,
things what I'm passionate about and things like that.
on your StreamYard, Billy, there should be another button that will change the way we look. So it'll put us to back the way we were before. It might be like, it'll look like blocks, like a gallery type thing. I don't know what it looks like on mobile, so I can't.
Well,
Similar, yeah. So there'll be another.
it's a bit better.
Yeah. It just needs
But it's Billy's channel, isn't it? So it could be big. I mean,
yeah, no, I'm not saying that.
Yeah. It's weird, isn't it?
If I knew how to work it on mobile, I'd tell you. I don't.
We can't see it. That's the trouble, isn't it?
Mate, I can see it. I'm still. I'll tape it like that. I'm too scared to touch anything. To be fair,
That's fine. So yeah, so how are you finding it? You've been voted up for YouTuber of the month, haven't you? This month.
Have you?
Yeah, I was quite surprised. See, for me, I was quite surprised because I'm still sort of early days. I was quite surprised that I was nominated. Like, I'm happy that I am, but it took me out of surprise, sort of thing.
Chef voted me. He phoned me randomly. I had less than 100 subs at the time, and he was like, "Well, I want to put you up." And similar to yourself, I was up against some tough channels, and it can be useful and it's good. It's good exposure.
Yeah. I think things like that do help smaller channels like myself, sort of thing, sort of get that more exposure.
Yeah, I mean, for me, the thing that it helped me do was get to talk to guys like Sai, Ginger Hippie Gaming, more Mark, Georgie Slasher Gaming. I talk to Mark quite regularly now, and I've started talking. I talk to Eddie and I talk to Al. A lot of the games on Bird Room, people like that, and I only tend to talk to Adam when we're on a stream together, to be fair.
I was just going to say that.
But it's fun to talk to these people, and that's what I like that more than wanting. I've personally done what I wanted to do with YouTube, got the 100 subs, changed my channel name so I don't have them stupid characters. And if people still want to watch me, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
If they don't, then that's fine. I'm still going to make the videos because I was making them for me.
Yeah. For me, it's the same sort of thing. I was pretty much doing it for myself, sort of thing, and it's nice now that I'm sort of part of a community of people that have basically the same interests as me. So it's not me solely talking to the camera. I know there are people out there listening to me.
Well, I mean that's it. It's important that that you enjoy what you do. I think
it's the thing is, if you got to be passionate about what you do, whether it's doing YouTube videos or whatever, you got to be passionate about what you do.
Yeah,
totally agree. I do, because if you don't like the subject, it comes across on camera, and you can't talk about something that you might not know a lot about. So it's really weird, isn't it? Like, I'm dying to talk about the Amiga, but as you saw, my computer's not working. So the love is still there, but it's like when your car's broken down. It's like you kick it because it's broken down, but you still love it. But that's where I am at the moment with it all.
I've just got this image of you whacking your Amiga with this push.
I tell you what, it started smoking us earlier on.
That's it. You're getting a thrashing.
I was worried because Luke was up in the loft and I'm telling him to get down, and I switched it on and I plugged the hard drive in incorrectly because I've got like three floppy drives upstairs in a loft, and I've tried them all and they all don't read discs. So I've ordered another one, 63 quid for an internal floppy drive for it. But what happened was that I plugged it in incorrectly, and I just saw like smoke coming out the machine. So I switched it off quickly. You can smell burning, you can, and that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to salvage the hard drive over there on that laptop, and then trying to get stuff back on it.
I didn't realise that the Amiga had a hard drive, to be fair.
Yeah, honestly, the Amiga was like, if you ever use Windows 95, it was better than Windows 3.1. It was, but Windows 95 like took it over. But Workbench was a lot easier to understand and a lot easier to use. It was. There's so much you can do. It's not just a gaming machine. I play modules off it. Like, in other words, it's like MP3s, but it's like mod files.
2000 was my entry into the Windows.
Mine was 2003. Mine was. I had a couple of like what you call it, dodgy.
ME, wasn't it? So Millennium Edition.
Yeah, we had a P2, but that was slow. I went to not a gaming market, but I went to a computer fair show, and all I wanted was a CD-ROM burner and a bit of memory. I come back with an £800 computer. That was back in 2003.
Wow.
Yeah, but the machine I'm using now, I don't know if you know about graphics cards like NVIDIA.
I've been trying to get my hands on a decent graphics card at a reasonable price. It's impossible at the minute.
I can understand. But this machine that I'm using now is a GTX 295. And if you know the 200s, they're up to Titans, isn't they, or whatever they are. But I built this machine in 2009.
Yeah, I mean, mine only runs the Ryzen onboard graphics. It's running okay. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't tax it that much. I don't do anything to tax it that much. I wouldn't play PC gaming, to be fair, for the most part. But
that's the thing. I mean, I was ripping games like Grand Theft Auto 4. And Assassin's Creed 3 was the last game I actually run on this machine that would run, because nothing else run after that. It didn't.
I mean, all I'm doing is ripping DVDs and then.
What do you use for ripping DVDs?
So I use Make MKV to change them to MKVs because it's easier for the audio track. And then I just use VLC to change them into MP4 so that I can put them on my Plex server.
I was going to say, I don't know if it works, but try Strink DVD, because it does all the titles and everything, so you can rip it to whatever it is. It takes all the pirate stuff off it as well.
I'm only doing what I physically own, so I want.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. If you got a DVD, I ain't got any here.
I don't know. I've got HPE, HP Gen 7 micro server.
Okay.
And that's my Plex server. So I just rip the DVDs and put them on my Plex server. And then just so I can watch them wherever I am. And I don't have a Blu-ray or anything downstairs. So
I've got a NAS drive I have, and that's connected to a Fire Stick downstairs.
Right.
It's got Kodi on it, so I can stream like from Kodi onto the NAS drive.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the sort of conversations that I like because this is other than gaming.
Having them live on YouTube, but never mind.
Well, I don't know. Is he gone?
Oh, he's back.
I was going to say he's gone to the loo. But I mean, it's what you said. It's like what I do. I tinker with things. I play around with things. I mod things. I try and get the best out of what I can do without paying for stuff, basically. But
don't get me wrong, I pay for stuff. So
yeah,
I do pay for stuff. It's not like I don't.
Well, I do, but like I don't know. I'm just trying to think. Like music, for instance, on a server.
I say I pay for Spotify. It's one of them. I never used to. I used to be just like the general lad where I would download whatever I could, and then I kind of thought that people deserve paying for what they get.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know. It's the moveset, isn't it? I mean, I might grow up. The time I hit 60, I might be in the same moveset as you, but I think my mum and dad brought me into, well, my mum especially brought me into Pirates, doing the Spectrum and everything. And then that went straight up. The Master System, obviously, you couldn't pirate it. But then I got the Amiga. Then I was pirating. And everything sort of from there, like the original, like Xbox, PS1, PS2, 360, original. Oh, what was it? But yeah, and then it sort of stopped with the PlayStation 3 and obviously the 4. But I wanted to do Luke's Switch.
Because PlayStation can't even emulate PlayStation 3.
Well, I mean, you can. There's a Cobra hack for it, but you need to be on firmware 3.5, like a really low firmware to be on it. But yeah, I've got the cracks for it, but I haven't got. I said that one's dead. I've got a Slim up in the loft, but that's on the high firmware.
No, but what I'm saying is the Sony is struggling now to backwards compatible PlayStation 3 stuff onto PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5.
Okay.
Whereas Microsoft can do it easily.
Yeah.
This isn't me bigging up Microsoft because of the things that it's PlayStation 3 was always that. It was the red-headed stepchild, I think the term is.
Yeah.
It was very hard for developers to develop for it and stuff.
But I think with Xbox, well, Microsoft, just like they killed it with that DRM when they said that you have to be online all the time. I know it's old news.
They backtracked very quickly, though, didn't they?
Yeah, but I mean, that's what killed it for me. And the exclusives on the PS4, I wanted Shadow of the Beast because obviously it's an Amiga game, and I wanted that, and the exclusives were a lot better. But I hit.
So don't get me wrong, I'm with you completely. PlayStation have better first-party games completely.
But
I mean, I think Xbox killing it with the Game Pass stuff now. But that's it. This is why I don't think there's a console war anymore, because everybody wants a different piece of a different thing.
What I got, yeah. But I mean,
the biggest console war is coming with the Amico and the Evercade VS.
Okay. I mean, these are only games that I've got for the PS4. GTA, Wipeout, and yeah, GTA Wipeout, and because that's the thing, Luke was chavving it. He was, and Drive Club. I only paid $4.99 for that, but yeah, with FIFA, I got the FIFA edition PS4. So, and it's Call of Duty. I can't remember what one it is up there, but I haven't got a lot. I haven't really played it. I haven't, because I said it sounds like a jet engine at the moment, and it needs cleaning. So I'd rather get it cleaned than to play it before it just burns all the chips out in it. It goes like the PS3.
So I got mine. I got it for Christmas. Played Spider-Man. So I've got the terabyte Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Before. Played through Spider-Man and then didn't touch it. It's just been sat on the shelf doing nothing. Because I'm an Xbox player, but I've started playing it a bit more now. I've got a few games I want to play, and it still sounds okay, but it might need a clean at some point soon.
But Billy, what do you play? What's your main, like, Xbox or PlayStation?
When it comes to these sort of base units, Xbox, but I do like with PlayStation, I do like the handhelds and the VR.
Oh, okay. That's what I'm getting in.
If I find something you decide to enjoy.
I wouldn't mind getting into the VR, but I've got a couple of naughty videos I wouldn't mind looking at. but yeah, we'll see about them. It'd just be funny, it would be, if you got the headset on and you're like practicing the moves and everything. But Star Wars Squadron, I want to play on VR.
I've got Squadrons, and it's a fantastic game.
But that's the thing with me. As I said, we've got. I know it sounds really stupid, but we've got one TV downstairs. So Elaine's watching her TV. That's my wife. So she's watching TV. She goes to bed like 11 or whatever time, and I'm just watching YouTube, or I'm, just doing things up here. And then the time I get downstairs, it's a waste of time. Yeah. I could use it up here, but and then I don't know. It just, the time just goes. You look at things on the net and you sort of see something that you're interested in, and you look at it, and then it's just like it's just no time to do much. What I can do.
This is the VR stuff. I think for me, if I was to buy a PSVR, it would just sit on the shelf and I would do nothing with it. One of my close mates has got the VR, and it's fun. All the Astro Bot stuff was great when I played it, and the one where you're in the circus cart and it goes through the ghost.
Russell Blades?
I don't know. Honestly, I played it a bit. It was fun, but I think for me, if I was to buy it, because I was thinking about trying to buy Sega Zombies one, but I also think if I bought it, I'll play it for maybe 5 minutes and then it'll just sit on the shelf and it'll do nothing. So it's pointless. I would sooner go for the Oculus, because I could use the Oculus with other things.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind it. Was it the Quest 2 in it? Or the Quest 3 that come out?
Quest 2, I think it is. That's the one that's stuck on the wall.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't get into a bit of VR. It's just something different instead of all the first-person shooters that you see. But did anyone play Max Payne 3?
Yeah.
The first hour or so.
I really enjoyed that. It's one game in Assassin's Creed 2. It's two games that stick by me that I played it. I think I downloaded Max Payne and I completed it on the Monday. So I got it on the Friday and I completed it on the Monday. It was going through the airport and everything and shooting everyone at the end.
So Assassin's Creed 2 is, I will still say that is my favourite Assassin's Creed. It's the first one I played.
Yeah.
I played 2 and then went back to play 1, and 1 was so slow.
Well, it was at the beginning, wasn't it? At the intro, you had to hit that. What was it? The people with the you had to walk through, and you shouldn't. Oh, what was it? It was the cups or something, the China stuff or something, and you had to walk through it all and not crack them. And I gave up with it. I did.
Between 1 and 2, 2 was so much quicker.
Yeah,
and it was so much better. I mean, I've loved the Assassin's Creed series since I played 2. 2 was the first one I played, and I loved it. But yeah, have you played any of the newer ones?
I haven't. I think Resolutions or Brothers or whatever you call it, it's the last ones that I played.
So you're towards the end of the end of the Ezio. Yeah, that's the Ezio saga was the better saga out of them all. 3 was okay. Black Flag's amazing. If you can get a copy of Black Flag to play it.
Was that on the 360?
Yeah, or PlayStation 3, whichever.
I've got it. I have, but I think I'm stuck on a snow level on Assassin's Creed 3, so I haven't played any of them until I do 3.
I've been 3 off and play 4. 4 is massively impressive. It's apart from 2, 4 is the best one for me.
Okay, I'll see if this boots up. Probably my remote is going to be dead anyway, but I don't know what's in it. But I haven't had the Xbox on for a while. I haven't with a 360. Do you? And if you don't have these things from game, like the remote charges, these things.
What's that?
It goes into it's a battery pack, so it's you plug it in to the back of the 360 pad.
And just plug and play.
Yeah.
I only have a wired 360 pad now. I gave my wireless one to my sister.
Then you whack that in the 360 in the USB port, if I can find it.
I've got these wonderful things for my Series X.
It's right at the bottom, isn't it? Down here. I hate plugging these things in. Because I always feel like I'm going to bend the USB in it and it will just end up going dodgy. But yeah, and then it just flashes.
Right.
It does. Yeah, it's and I don't know.
Billy?
What's that?
What are you playing at the minute?
It's like my VR games. I've been sort of switching a bit. I've done a bit of Ace Combat on VR, bit of Squadrons, and a bit of Star Trek in VR.
Fair enough. What have you got planned to buy next then? To play next?
It's
that's not VR.
For me, as long as it looks interesting, I'd pick it up, sort of thing. You know, I can normally find something somewhat interesting to sort of want me to pick it up, sort of thing.
So you playing anything, or are you planning on playing anything older than the PS4 VR stuff?
At some point, I want to jump into the PS2 version of Persona 4, but you need like a lot of time.
Fair enough.
Let's see if this works. Just loading up Back to the Future.
What, the Telltale?
Yeah, but I need to switch because I used to have the PS3 and the PS4. Sorry, PS3 and the Xbox on 2 screens, but because obviously the PS4's gone free. But I need to put this back to here.
I can't see what you're doing, so
I know. And then I'll put that there, and let me put that to source. Hold on. It's all it ain't complicated. It's just
we're still only going to see your camera.
Yeah, but if I move it, I don't know why I do that. Come on. It's not closing. Close. Right, now I'm on this side. Now it's connect. Now it's on. Hopefully it will say reading and play. Hope it does. Come on. If it doesn't, I don't know. Maybe disc is dirty. Whoops. But yeah, Billy, Paul knows about these. These are all copied games. These are. You know, actually, that's original.
They're not the 100% kosher, Adam. I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, but stuff like this one, I'm small screen. But yeah, it's a normal thing. But that is actually a Hitman Classics. That is. That's a proper disc. But this ain't reading. I'm a bit gutted about this. Don't fall out. Because it says, hold on, it's awkward holding the mic and doing that as well. But yeah, I should use this a lot. I'm still stuck on Red Dead 2. You know, when you had to put the sheep into a pen. I still remember it, and I thought, I finished work, and I thought, I can't be bothered to play this game and taking like sheep to a pen. I mean, games, you know, like Snoopy. I don't think anyone would buy that. I don't know why even. I don't even want.
In the Red Baron.
What's that? This one?
Yeah.
It's the Grand Adventure.
Oh, right. Okay.
I don't know, but yeah.
There's a couple of Snoopy games that are. I think Snoopy and the Red Baron is hard to get.
Okay, I don't know, but. This one here, this Wanted Weapons, it was a game, like, it's not a gem, but it's a really good game. And I started playing it. I haven't finished it. I need to finish it, but hopefully it's going to read. Come on. Because this is a sort of, if someone said, like, if you recommend a game, and it'll be this one, because it's sort of like Matrix and everything like that. But if it's not reading, I'm quite disappointed because I've got a problem with this, and it's another problem to sort out. Because it says reading, but it's not coming up with a disc. Open trial. Something's wrong with this.
Maybe it just needs clean, Adam.
I don't know. I'll give up. That's what I mean. It's just another thing to look at. Another, you know, it was working, but.
So I've been planning on reviewing the arcade cartridges that were released for the Evercade, and I've got a RetroPie, and it's great. 6 or I think 12 is the most on a cart, and I had 11 out of 12 ROMs running, and the one ROM I couldn't get it to run. So I thought, well, I'll sack that one off and I'll do the other one. And then it was one ROM out of however many, and then it was always one ROM out of everything. Just a fucking parroting stuff. You know, I'm not saying I'm parroting. I'm doing it to review before the official stuff comes out.
I wouldn't mind an Evercade, but I don't know. I've got the region.
If you're never going to do, if you're going to use it and it'll work for you, then it's fair enough. Like Goodwin, Craig, he bought one and he stripped his down now and has put a SNES pad in it and stuff because
it sounds. It sounds good. It does. But that's the thing. All the classics that I would have, it's got the original hardware upstairs. So
I was just going to say, you can play most of it on your Amiga.
Yeah, so it would be nice to have because it's collecting and it's something to collect for, which I do collect, but it's I only collect certain stuff.
Right.
I mean,
Well, given it's 20-3, I am actually going to leave.
All right.
Yeah, I'll
enjoy
probably
yourselves.
Stream.
Well, I think you can.
That sort of time.
All right, Billy. Thanks. It's been emotional. Thank you. I think what's his name's gone, but yeah, thanks for having us on. Have a good night. Good night.
You too, but it's
All right.
Thank you everyone that has watched. Thank you, thank you for anything on.